Yup. Okay, I want to do some Spotify tunes today. I didn't even check if it's set up the way I want it to be. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's okay. Oh, I can hear it, but you all can't. Let's see if I can get that going then. The music. Ooh, loud. There we go. Hey Cinco! Good to see ya. How have you been? Back to the streaming. Hopefully the sounds are all good. A little loud for me, actually. I don't think it changes much for you, though. Been fine, thanks. How about you? Pretty good. I mean, yeah, overall pretty good. Been a bit more anxious than usual in general, just because, I don't know. I just, a lot of stuff going on in life, I suppose. So I am going to probably turn off this music then. And I'll put in music for YouTube videos. Turn that up a little bit. Okay. First thing to play today. Kind of want to try this Viego Norra deck. See how that goes. Kindred Nasus. I know it's gotten like pretty popular now. I think with this, just take Norra and hope that she does stuff. Her secondary cards, the Portal Palooza. Finally caught a stream. Hey Gladius! I mean, to be fair, I haven't been streaming that much recently. All the videos I did recently were off stream. They were a secret. I think the secret's supposed to be shareable and not too long in the future. I don't even think I've used Elderwood Stellacorn before. Hey, Nikki. Good to have you here. Wow, I'm getting all the high cost cards. So first one wasn't a Darken or an equipment. Second one also not a Darken or equipment. I'm just gonna have to eat 4 damage here, I suppose. I don't love doing that, but... Oh, okay. That's good. Oh gosh, please, make it stop. So Nasus has... Okay. Just gonna take 7 here, like it's nothing. I'm already worried. Oh, that's good.
Off we go.
Hopefully I high roll and just hit something right away. 2 or less power. There we go. Quietus. I don't have a Vile Feast. And it makes me... If I would have known that this was so... like, I haven't actually seen this deck yet, so... I definitely should have kept one of those Vile Feasts from earlier, but... I'm still, you know, learning and remembering stuff. Hey, Nikki! Thank you! Hope you're doing well since you're playing Norra Viego, I assume you are. What's that supposed to mean? Like, for real though, what is that supposed to mean? So, Kindred gets played is an easy vengeance. If not, it's a Norra.
Embrace
Cool. Easiest vengeance of my life. Only Giga Chad's played this deck? Alright, good to know, good to know. Yeah, Precipic sent me this deck and was like, oh, you should try this. And I was like, okay. And I think he made a couple changes to it, but I don't remember. But right now, I didn't really get to play cards early. If I had like that, if I would have kept one Vile Feast, this game would have looked a lot different. But unfortunately, I did not keep one Vile Feast. Also too, I'm low rolling these portals incredibly hard. I'm pretty sure I'm guaranteed to draw one next turn for sure. Likely two. And even then, I can play this at burst speed and for sure get some. I mean, I should get like 3 units here. Between these two. I hope so. Alright. Please, I need units to block, please. What does that do? Did it eat stuff? Play me kill an ally? That's cool. I don't even remember seeing that one. 3! There we go! That's what I've been waiting for! Not bad.
What have horrors done to you?
Do you think they have a way to kill me here? The other question is, do I care? Or I just play more portals for fun. I mean, I think I'll play more portals for fun. There we go.
You've gone and spooked them.
Now I actually have a unit alive! Alright, so 2 more and then she levels. That's useless. Is there a way I steal this game? I think it's a pretty distinct possibility. Oh, I wanted to do that. I'm waiting for them to like try to Vile Feast this or something and then I glimpse it. I think I have to play this Hydrovine though. I think playing this doesn't quite work. Oh man. I mean, it's a good thing I got another one. Alright, 2 portals here. Leveled up Norra. Not bad. 3/3 with Overwhelm. I'm pretty sure she's leveled now. I definitely am supposed to take this free attack. Oh, my hand is full. Dang it. It's still taking the free attack though. I think it's a Hydrovine, but I want to see if I'm supposed to Vengeance here. Well, no Nasus now. Could be a Kindred still. But I'm alright with that. Okay, we might just slowly outvalue them here. Hey Tammy! And hey Flynn. Good to see you all. Yeah, it has been a while. I mean, they have outro, but oh wait, they can't have outro. It's not here. Oh, but they can do that. Oh, gross. Okay, well, they're gonna outro next turn. I can't play around it. But it'd be their last card, so like, I guess good for them if they have it. Cause I have to block. Oh wait, I can do this. It's fearsome, so we still have to do that. Then, oh gosh, I don't even know. I've already played 2 Vengeances, and I don't think there's even 3 here. I don't think I even have 3 Vengeances, so... No, I don't think I'm leveling up this. Hey, Fish and a Dish, thank you for the 59 months. Appreciate it. Almost 5 years. It's crazy. I guess I go for a Viego. Doing Viego stuff.
The whole world will know my anguish.
I mean... I don't really want to give the...
I think I'm quite ready for a new adventure.
I don't know if I attack with this.
And a cat in the lap.
Maybe I have to. Maybe I have to attack with everything. 10? I drew 3 eclectic collections. Usually what you want to do. The portals get discarded. They go to, like, so like in this case, like let's say I got a portal right now. I would get it as a 0 cost in my hand, assuming I have enough hand space. So like this attack is worthwhile, but... Can I... Block, block, block. I don't have enough damage through yet. Oh wait, they can't even block everything. They'd have to... I don't really want to give Nasus the spell shield though either is the issue. Gosh, which one is even better?
Lost in a puddle.
I'm just gonna end round. I mean, there's no way. I just don't believe that if I attack here that they don't have a way of preventing my lethal. I do have another glimpse here to stop the spell shield again.
I was scared once, just as you are now. What's that, Lamb?
Something soon forgotten, dear wolf.
Judgment awaits.
You know what? I'm kind of in the mood.
Oh, I just love
So much fun.
What have horrors done to you?
So 7, 10, 12. I think 10, 14, 16, 17. Do I even need to do that? 10, 13, 16. Gosh, I kind of have to.
Calling for me.
I might have added wrong there, but this is pretty close to insured at least. And then I could actually kill this Nasus. Am my Norra still alive? I mean, they have a vengeance for Viego. I mean, that's cool.
I will not be made to wait.
18 puff caps, 6 flash bombs, 22 cards left, 6 portals, 18 chimes. Alright. Wait a second. So they killed Norra now? But I'm okay with that. I killed their Nasus.
Command you.
Oh! Go, 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 go! Nice.
The sun disk shines on us all. Up, up, go up.
Okay, Nasus is dead. The value! What's the synergy? Create cards, kill cards. Free value?
Find the trail.
I mean, like, our nation's like mega fake.
Golden warriors.
I will
Can't
find
block everything. Just get the damage through, I think, through here. Nice. Or we could just win. Not overriding Norra.
without
Eh,
her.
it didn't even matter in that case. But yeah, I guess we should. We should. Hey, Soap! Yes, this is a rare silver fuse stream. It's real. Hey, it's real, it's real, it's real. But yeah, I should definitely do it there. Honestly, I haven't played against Kindred. Haven't played much recently, to be fair, but yeah. Having to refresh a little bit. Is this your first Norra deck? Well, I played a little bit of like early access. So I played Norra Bard and Norra Teemo for like 4 games, so that was like my 5th time playing Norra. I haven't played this new expansion much because I was out of town on a family vacation, so I haven't really played as much as other people have, or as much as people expect me to have played. So I'm also still learning stuff a bit. Plus, honestly, I haven't played that much LR recently, so like I'm having to like, oh, I remember Nasus pretty well, but Kindred didn't really remember Kindred that well. Obviously remember Bard quite well too. They didn't want to assert dominance? Alright. Glad you're feeling better. Thanks. Yeah, I am feeling quite great overall, I would say. Just excited to just game again. Planning to play like LOR, TFT, maybe a little bit of Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I don't know. Whoa. I'm a gamer. What can I say? I'm just a gamer. That's so good. This is like pretty much my like ideal card to get in a lot of cases. Especially if I was playing the Teemo version right now. It'd be so good. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with just playing a glimpse this like whole turn. That's it. Aw. So maybe they would attack with this. Like, why wouldn't you? I'm actually a bit confused why you wouldn't. Well, I guess we just do this. I mean, it's 2 mysterious and 3 puff caps and a draw. I mean, that's pretty good value. Guess they really just don't want this junk construct to die. Wait, let's do this and let's do this. I don't... Against this deck, against this, I should be fine taking this attack.
Look out for reavers.
Part of me wants to pokey stick this, but I don't think that's worth it either. I don't even know if attacking this at all was worth it. It probably should have just been junk construct. Art is their turn. Magical journey.
What wondrous discoveries await below?
Spent 3 times on random cards. Mysterious portals seems good to me. Whenever I draw Norra, she's gonna be close to leveled already. When is your 72-hour Apex marathon again? Next week, or is it this week? That's a good one. That's a good meme. I've never played Apex Legends, funny enough. I usually either classic Ezreal decks or Karma value decks, so I don't play much when those aren't viable, though apparently Nami TF is playable again now. Yeah, it is. I've seen people post about it quite a bit on Twitter. What do you call Karma... What do you call Karma value decks? Unplayable. That's what you call them. Which is a bit sad. Like, I like playing Karma value decks, and I like playing control decks, and the game just keeps getting faster and faster. It's slowed down a little bit since they nerfed Kaisa. But... yeah. Isn't Norra, like, 2-6? She's 2-3. Or, well, 2-3 when she levels. She's kind of a crazy card when she does level. Alright, so I have double glimpse. I have... oh, okay, I just drew 2 portals. Sick. Looks good to me. It's a Fae! Please? Got some more portals in there. Ah! Don't mind that noise I just made. Gosh, I really like the idea of vengeancing here. I really shouldn't. I should just use that on Sejuani, but... I need, like, Viego or Norra, just something. 3-6. Does this count as a created card? Revna. Wow, that's actually incredibly scary.
I've always been a fun guy.
Just give them some mushrooms. Wait, is this the one that when you attack, yeah, support get for more formidable for the round? Portals too. Gosh, I needed Norra so bad. Okay, I can't waste mana here. Viego! Okay, that's another one I would take. Okay, so... oh... 5 out of 6. I can't even attack with her. So I don't know if she's worth playing. Stupid elusives in my way. I was on speakers for a moment. I did too. They look very similar. So I just need more ways of shoveling shuffling portals into my deck. So for now, it's just Viego. Viego plus... Oh, I can't put that on. -1? Wait, maybe I vengeance this just to get my Norra to just poke, just poop right into their nexus.
Come on in.
That seems so... Oh wait, no, I don't need to. I have this. I was gonna say, that seems so wrong, but it also sounds hilarious. Let's see if they have another elusive or not.
I'll find you, dear cat. Cup of tea? Fine by me.
Do you think all the VA are paid the same, even though some voice lines? No, I don't think voice actors are paid the same. Like the same way that like people who are like, you know, casting and stuff, people don't always get paid the same. And I mean, there's a variety of reasons of why they're different, but I definitely think they're different.
Ebb and flow.
I would be shocked if they weren't, really. I'm good with killing 2 things here. So I need the space. Oh, they even full traded. Oh, I guess I played the Viego. Wow, that's so rude. 1, 2, 3. There's actually like a lot of procs for my Viego though.
Submission or death for all who live.
And him just taking their big stuff? Ah, it sounds pretty good to me.
You, sir.
Okay, that's good. So we have Pokey Stick for this. We have Vengeance for anything really big. We have a Chump Blocker. We have 1 portal in.
Bow to no one.
Okay, that's a Vengeance. So that means we play this. Yeah, we don't have enough for 2. Yeah, it's gotta be that.
Stand and fight.
Okay, expected that. She's gonna get buffed. We're gonna play Vengeance. We allow the damage through. We'll play Pokey Stick later. Nice. What is that at? 3 out of 5? Okay. Enough to have to think about it. I haven't played anything like too spooky quite yet. Okay. Where are you at? 3? Let's do this first. I like the idea of getting either Vengeance or... Okay, it's gonna be... Big Hydrovine, I think. Because I want to level this up. 14. Through. The bad thing about Hydrovine, though... I don't know, I can always play things over this 3-3, even after Norra connects. Ha! Big bird! So 7 more. We level. Seems good. I mean, I assume they jump block this. Be kind of wild if they didn't. This bird also is mine now. It's mine. Yeah, they're dealing damage to that one because it's gonna be mine.
Borders everywhere.
Big bird is mine. Or it just dies. Which one goes off first? I don't know if I take it first or... Regardless though, it's dying, right? Or it's mine or it's dying. One of the two. Oh, 3 shrooms? Oh, it's mine. Okay. It was left, then right, yeah. Makes sense. Ooh! That looks like a win con, potentially. Okay. How afraid should I be? Alright, they're back to full, back to full. I mean, if... Oh, okay, I was gonna say if they play that, I just get it. Don't kill bird, adopt bird. It's okay, I adopted bird and it took me straight to victory. Alright, I want to give this one another shot, then I might, assuming I win. If I lose, I'll probably play it again. If I win, I might play something else. Maybe go... I don't know for sure what yet. Can't win a game on Norra? Unlucky. I think I'm also playing normals right now. That definitely helps a little bit. I think keeping file here is probably fine. That seems good. Wait, this says kill a unit. It just flat out kills Diana. In a lot of cases. It's a little sad. I will send it after this game. My auras get rolled by the quietest spell. Yeah, I've seen this spell around quite a bit now. Oh, my Viego out. Yeah, it's a unit. It's one of the few ways that Encroaching Shadows doesn't get an attack. Okay, I mean, I'm good with that trade. They're just cycling through. Or destroy a unit's equipment. For 1 mana, too. This is a bit more insured. Keymaker.
Embrace the night.
I'm not for sure. Like, really? This is a thing? Huh? I just get to kill Diana for 1 mana? I don't know about that one. What? I haven't... What? I mean, that sounds like balance to me. This is Diana nerf we needed, true. She was just a bit too much for the meta. 2 mana menace. I'll send the deck code after the game. Oh, that thing has fearsome? I don't... I might be glimpsing here. I'm only losing 1 mana. It's not that bad.
Anyone seen any sheep
Flash?
around
Yeah,
here?
yeah. Okay, so we do have the glimpse for... Well, if I had a fearsome blocker, I need to get me one of those. From a portal, maybe? Ayo! Oh!
The undoing draws near.
Yes, yours.
go. I probably didn't need to do that there, but that's alright. Oh, okay, they can also take this. So I might not be able to block that, but that's okay.
Cowards hide, but be still.
Do I actually want to kill that off, though?
You will not prevail.
When I kill an enemy. No, I think I'll just do that. I need to get one of my champions here soon. Need the value. Hydrovine? What is this? I don't have any useful keywords for this for Demacia. Okay, well, Norra is leveled when I do find her. I don't want this to strike for free, so I just pass. But yeah, whenever I do find Norra, I mean, she's ready to go. We have 2 eclectic collections.
By the moon,
I could do a defensive for Demacia. That might be what I'm doing here. I wish I didn't have this 1/1 spider. Or this 0/5. I mean, they know about this, so
our light grows brighter.
they kind of have to be
Tried to blind me with resplendence, but they could not
proactive
break
about it.
me.
Oh, thanks, Claudius. I love this card. I love the animation goes off each time, too. So they're probably pulling my Hydrovine.
Face your heretic.
I'll just play another one. I want to play Eclectic so bad, though. I want to play it so freaking bad. Oh my gosh, I want to play it so bad. Because, like, when else am I going to be able to play this thing? Let's do it. I want to play it so bad. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to the Gosin. Thank you so much, ninja named Kana. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why the sound didn't go off for you, but thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. We're playing it on Levels Karma. I have not played it with Levels Karma. That does sound fantastic, though. I kind of feel like I need to play Karma Norra just because you said that.
What's this? A new
I'll have to, like, make a mental note of it. I feel like I might be getting a little bit outvalued when I don't have my champions. What do you all think? Touched. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. Where are my champions? I have 24 cards left and no champs. And they have both of theirs with 25 left. These dang card games. I tell ya. What am I supposed to do? Take the L? That's what it's kind of looking like. I'm kind of tempted to just play this and then just like hope that Eclectic Collection does enough.
Astounding curiosities lie ahead.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. Puff Caps, 32. Flash bombs 10. Portals 11. Chimes 31. I mean, you can't lose, right? Oh. Okay. I have the Vile Feast. I have the Vengeance. This is... It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. I just need a champion. I need a hero. Okay. 1 second here. Need to think.
Pain will be shared.
Pretty sure I like have to kill this Kane. If they go for a strike, then I can go for stuff afterwards. Here, 1 second. Wait, that worked. Okay. Okay. That wasn't supposed to work, but it did. Uh... Hmm. How hard do I need to be able to strike? Probably not like that much. But I also don't feel like I need to play anything either. Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about. Hopefully they don't have another. Hopefully they don't have another one. I mean, they couldn't stop it, so... Oh! They got the wrong one! Okay. Can I get a Norra? Oh! I think it's playing both of these.
To the world below! Bony hands strike hard.
I will show them.
I have so many draws, I can just like portals everywhere. So I think just attacking with everything and putting on pressure this way is the way to go. They let me do a lot of damage when they have a lot of puff caps in their deck. Anyone else notice that? I mean, their Kane's not leveled. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Grow my support ally's stats to mine. Give it positive keywords this round. Okay, like that's cool. Like, sure. one. Where are my champs? Halfway through the deck. Well, whenever I can, I'm playing this for Demacia. Because at this point, it's like overwhelms the only thing that really gets me.
The box bestows for a price.
So they're gonna buff this thing up. So like maybe I was supposed to Poké Stick something, but like I think I'm good. Good games with the deck? Yeah, there's been some good ones. Just been a lot of value. This game would be sick if I drew one Viego or one Norra the entire game. It's still pretty good because I'm pretty sure I'm coming back from this one, but dang. Oh gosh. See if I get a... Gosh, vengeance doesn't... I can't even get vengeance. If it does anything. I'm curious though. Now I get Viego. He's gonna die! No! Goodbye, Viego. That's unfortunate. It's a 12-8 overwhelm.
No more lies.
I didn't... Gosh, the odds weren't even that great for that. I'm pretty sure I'm dead anyway. Or do I hardly live?
I will be heard.
I live? So I died of Pale Cascade? And that. Okay. Well, I got incredibly unlucky that game. You know, not drawing your champion over halfway through the deck while your opponent draws 2. 3. Yeah. Cool. Next game. Yeah. If I would have drawn literally Norra or Viego that game, I 100% win. There's no way I don't win. So, just unlucky. It was funny how their name is Air 501, and I made an air right in the middle of it. The big boy 3-drop? Yeah, we might have. Yeah, I think we would have. It doesn't matter though. I was very mentally chucked out of that game. I don't even know if we win for sure after that is the issue. Because I still didn't have a win condition. Also, Presslick, what were they doing with this card? Kill a unit? Kill champions for 1 mana?
What's this? A new clock.
Like, what? Scout? Unsure.
Oh, yeah.
Me too. That's what I'm saying. Because I keep looking at this card, I'm like, 1 mana, you say? For, like, I don't even need the second effect. The first one is, that's all I need. But but you know, the second effect could come in handy here.
And got a lot of years.
Like, I can just kill Jax's sick weapon here. And then when he levels up, he doesn't even get overwhelmed. Oh wait, no, it's auto-equipped after. Wait, does he level up and get it again? Or can I just destroy it right now? I'm pretty sure I can just destroy it right now. This one's pretty fun.
Let us take a peek at life beneath the waves.
I don't actually want to... Wait, they killed it. Scout?
To the world below.
Oh. I mean, 4 damage is broken. 4 damage is just not fair. You're gonna play a second Jax to get it back? Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing that's how it works. Is they probably play another Jax and it probably comes back. Because it does say auto equip. Yeah, that would make sense. I would FF to seeing Conch. True. Good call, good call. Let's do this then. Paid actors and normal queue. Exactly. Everyone hates Norra Viego.
Kindle picked me. That's why Smith.
First time equipping ally forge it, so I want to kill that thing pretty quickly because it's annoying. Attack. Because this thing has stats now. Like that is, those are some stats, and it has fearsome, so I can't even block this. So we're gonna kill her right away and take 4 damage for fun.
Back to reel it in.
Like 4-3? I remember this thing used to cost 4 mana, and sometimes you'd miss the legions. And then it lost its fearsome. Does sound kind of annoying to play against the Fear Norms. I mean, to be fair, aren't most decks in Legends of Runeterra kind of annoying to play against now? Do any of them, do you just see them and you're like, yes, this is gonna be a fun game? Unless you're like playing a hard counter, of course. I think I want to play Glimpse here.
Here, fishy, fishy.
I don't have a fearsome blocker still. I'm kind of in hopes that I spawn one. I have no idea if that goes off first. Like, did I shuffle it in first and I'm guaranteed in 2? Well, I guess next turn I could find out.
Submission or death for all who leave.
It's a scary unit. Okay, 3 attack unit, please.
These old eyes still see far and clear.
Glimpse on this? I thought about it. Thought about it quite a bit, but... Oh, I'm a high roller.
Come on, where's the competition?
Beautiful.
Scum.
I still don't have an amazing way of killing this thing either, though. Okay, this... This whole 6 space thing. Can we get like a landmark space, like 2 on each side or something? Cause dang. Yeah, I could own this YouTube, but yeah, I don't need to now at least. Earlier, definitely probably should have considered it more. I think I want to override this. But I don't have a clean way of doing it, which is so annoying.
You're up, chum bucket.
Okay. Oh, oh gosh, I have to kill this one too. Got a pokey stick.
Name's Orn. No further pleasantries needed.
I might be dead. Please no portal. No portal. Thank you.
Like hunger only grows.
I'm a little bit off. I'm not gonna actually kill this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
On your own 2 feet, then nothing
I don't really
shall
know what
move you.
happened that game. I just kind of got beat down by a fearsome unit on turn 2. Wait, this doesn't have overwhelm. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. What? I was thinking this had overwhelm like Jax does, but no, it doesn't. Ah, no worries now. I'm not dead. Oh, because of this order, it actually kills this too. I mean, that's pretty sick. It still dies, and that... Okay, sure. I'm good with that. So
You
Orn
wanted
dies
the god
now?
of the Forge, you got him.
How are Nightfall decks at the moment? I have no idea.
You, sir. All will be consumed by the black.
Yeah, so, but at the same time, Hearthstone's an attacker's chooses and has 7 spaces, where Runeterra only has 6 and is not attacker's chooses. I think it does make a difference when it's blocker's chooses. So do I just go white here and say wait, I mean, like, you're dead next turn, and then you're gonna be dead? I just need to make sure. I mean, he's already leveled, so I just need to make sure I have enough to play another Viego if I need it. Yeah, I don't want to play it right now though. Just, well, I mean, I do have enough to play 5. Yeah, I don't have enough to play a second Viego. And if they do anything to kill this one, like, I need this Orn dead.
Garlic works in a pinch.
So I'm pretty okay with this just killing it off. They're Freljord. Can't you, man, if you're not running Kane though, you can't run that Cultist card though, can you? I was thinking about the Culty card, but might not be an option either. Okay, yeah. Dang, I was thinking that I was like so used to Jackson Orin and or Jackson Orin overwhelm. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be awful. I'm just gonna get overwhelmed and die. Well, can't really remove things. Yeah, I can't do much. I'm taking. All right, take a break from this one, and okay. For Pacific, I got 2 decks I wanted to show you. Oh, I didn't change these yet. Okay, this one is Mega Meme. And this one is a Barkeep deck. It's a Pursuit of Perfection Barkeep deck. And it's almost all one-ofs. Look at them. They're beautiful. Barkeep is actually good? Really? I don't know if I believe that. 6 mana. I mean, it does summon the Barkeep at least. It's not a 6 mana do nothing. It's a 6 mana do something. Oh, this one's like mega meme. And then... Oh wait, let me do this before I forget. I do have a PNZ deck. I think I did Celestial for this though. And this is the other one. I was playing Barkeep with Karma Victor. That sounds about right. I'd have to build a very different build for that. I'll have to try that. Okay, so this is a Catalyst OTK. And this is no way this spelled that well. But it looks fun. I think counterfeit copies might be trolling. And you just do more burn instead. Like more direct damage. I feel like there's enough there though. Maybe really bad deck with PNC equipment that's like Funsmith and was pretty funny like this. It ended up being a bad go hard deck. That sounds about right. I was definitely not expecting this to be good. But funny. Oh, I need to delete that link because that does not work anymore, so don't click that. Well, I mean, yeah. What does it even do if you click it? This affiliate test product has ended. Yeah. Alright, I'll take a look at it. I'm assuming Alan made it. I mean, it's a Karma deck. So yeah, he made it. I played Among Us with Alan earlier today. It was fun. Only played a few games. I don't play Ionia that much. I guess we can do this one. Dragon! Wait a second. There we go. Yeah, this makes sense. It does say like new cards though, but Karma creates new cards pretty constantly. Yeah. Wait a second. What did he go for the mega value? and instead of Victor, you play Yi, and then you get 3 discounts sometimes. Oh gosh. He tried that? That's so funny. Oh, where have we gone now? I right away knew that was a meme, but he's like, you know what, I gotta try it. I think I want to play Barkeeper Pursuit or TF Catalyst OTK. Is there a Nightfall deck out at the moment? No. You and Victor? Yeah. That version does make more sense for that. Man, they're both kind of hard to get to go. It was awful. No, it's bad. Oh, I know it's bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying that makes sense for what you're trying to do. Like, it makes more sense than playing with Karma, is what I'm saying. Those are very different things. No, I know that's awful. You don't you don't even have to tell me. Then Yi. No, I'm saying Karma Yi versus Victor Yi with the same concept. Yeah. Gwyn Jax? Oh. What is the synergies there? Just giving Gwyn a weapon? Yi's bad? No, Yi's terrible. My feedback to the devs was that if you're going to be investing into a 4-cost champion the entire game, investing resources protecting it, and having to play your turns a certain way every time because you're playing a 4-cost champion, that it needs to be winning the game when you level it up.
Let's brighten up their day.
That was my feedback to
Hello,
them.
Silver. I've been out for such a long time. I am happy to see you still streaming.
Hey, Morale Duo. Yeah, I'm essentially like back now and back to streaming and general content creation stuff, and I'm excited. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it Yu-Gi-Oh! Or is it Yu-Gi-Oh! It's probably not Yu-Gi-Oh! But it looks like it. Returns. Hello. It's a 3-mana target weapon master you can get for Scout or Overall. Okay. Yeah, the goat-looking dude. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen so many complaints on Twitter about timelines. Who'll lose to Meta Crusher a soul ramp? Oh yeah. Yeah, timelines is, yeah, I've heard that it's pretty nuts. Welcome back. Hey, Void. Improvise with timelines feels really toxic. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Twitter discourse on it. I haven't played it personally. I see that the win rate on it is around 49% right now, which that doesn't mean a deck isn't toxic just because it has a low win rate. I always think it's weird when people get that messed up. Like, toxic decks can have lower win rates than 50%. But I haven't played it myself, so I don't really, and I haven't really seen it in action either, so I don't really have an opinion of it yet. But it's really broken versus A and B tier stuff. Okay, I can see that. Timeless alright. Doesn't destroy S tier stuff. Maisie, I didn't know you were off too. I stopped checking Twitch last year, busy, but I'm glad things are relatively fine. Yeah. I had all the like medical issues since like almost a year now. I've just had, gosh, it was like September of last year. It was when I got my terrible medical issues, and then it was October where my doctor was like, hey, you cannot talk anymore. You need to like not work and stuff. And I was like, man. Which, you know, at the time work was streaming. It's not necessarily my job right now. I have like a part-time job that I'm about to start up too, but I'm more going to focus on streaming for fun and the enjoyment of it. And of course, it's nice to have a little side income, but yeah, just since been getting health stuff back too, just having to focus on health more. Wow, that's serious. Yeah, it was really bad. I had 2 surgeries for it, but I'm good now, and it doesn't seem to have come back. And I'm very, very thankful for that. Quick fix Yu-Gi-Oh equals Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, I thought it was Yu-Gi-Oh, but I didn't want to like be that person that calls it Yu-Gi-Oh and it's like it's not Yu-Gi-Oh, but everyone does that. You know. Thanks, Murat. It's good to see you too. It's been a bit. My opponent was had a combat transform into a dude that summons Narwhal to the opponent's side. Oh, the 7/7 field. And it has an 4 mana 7/8 or something close to that. Yeah, that's a pretty big high roll, but yeah, they are crazy when they happen. I actually really want to play this Barkeep deck first. Saint is quitting till set 8. Dang. I will probably be playing 7/5. I need to try it and see how I feel about it, because I really want to play still. Like, I love TFT so much. But I'm not a fan of the dragons either. I'm kind of like... I don't like just shoving a bunch of dragons on my board and calling it good. I've seen a lot of like hype on, or not hype on Twitter, but like people being excited about 7/5, but that's mostly because 7 was so freaking terrible. But I don't believe them. I feel like in a few weeks they're all gonna be like, man, it's just dragons everywhere. Also too, I really want to watch Soji stream. I think, was it Wednesday he's gonna stream it? Oh, I'm gonna watch that. I'm definitely gonna watch that. I want to see how that goes. Yeah, it does seem a bit copium. Okay, I'm sorry, opponent. I will no longer rope you. I will get rid of everything. I want Zoe. Nice. Oh, yes. Alright, I got the curve. At this point, the only thing I have left to do... Oh, no Quietus too. The only thing I have left to do here is to find the Pursuit of Perfection, and like, what, 7-8 turns we'll call that? No, can't complain then. Yeah, let's do this. Quietus is just, that card is not okay. I don't know how they printed that. That's fine. No way of stopping it anyway. I could have passed though. But, I mean, they're just gonna do it on my next attack anyway. It doesn't really matter. And I got the star chart, which is what I really care about. Ooh, that's good. So, buff goes onto you or you. I can play Bark Alley. Back Alley next turn? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna play a song yet.
Put a spring in your step and stars in your eyes.
I don't think I want to play this. Do I attack revive? I mean, I do get hollowed, but that's a... I mean, it was a 5 mana. When nothing's 5 mana, it's actually kind of disgustingly good, so... Off Quietus? Yeah, I copy pasted that deck. I want to try it at some point. Gosh, this was 1 less. Imagine this thing was 5. I mean, this is a Nivea deck? Oh, I can't really pass against it. Okay.
The same calling card from our other case.
I don't really care if they avalanche me. I probably should be more aggressive, but I'm just gonna go with the flow. That card is 5 would be broken. Oh yeah, it would be. It would be mega broken if it was 5. Oh, like, look at this. Imagine if you could do that on turn 5. That's fine. Avalanche. Fake card. Another avalanche. Ravine, sure. I have 3 mana. I don't need to do anything. Hands at 10 out of 10. Making stuttering cheap sounds pretty good. Making a 0 cost Zoe sounds pretty good. Alright. I wish I could like have a Pursuit of Perfection counter on the side, because that is my win condition. Just play your Nivea. Just play Nivea. It'll be fine. Alright, that's mostly so I can just see what it says. Only 9 out of 20. 10 out of 20. Okay. It's not bad.
Witness perfection, meatbags.
How many cards is great? Okay, it's enough where I can still play them.
A storm approaches.
They played the Anivia. Let's just do this.
The scene tells me all I need.
Okay. How much is that? 4 out of 10? 5 out of 10?
I will endure.
Okay, so there's -1 there, but that's okay. That's a lot of damage. 6 out of 10? So essentially Zoe's leveled pretty close to it. Like almost burst from hand. Well, unless he didn't get slows.
For my homeland.
1. Can this even pull? I think I actually do miss it. Pick 1 of 2. Repeat 2 more times? Wait, no, it's enough, right? I don't even know for sure. Hand size? I want. No, I'm good. I'm good. It needs to be a different one. I almost misplayed. I almost was like, oh, 2 discard their hands? Cool. 18 out of 20. Okay, well we're doing it. They're gonna freeze it. They're gonna harsh winds me though, and I'm gonna be so sad. Is there a way for me to get the spell shield? Oh, also Victor.
Leave your bags in the door. If they're out there, I'll spot them.
Okay.
We must improve. We must evolve.
Make them deal with this stuff first.
With utmost efficiency.
Augment. Activated. Sir. Spell shield. I don't think so. The answer is, oh, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. Everything getting hollowed is funny. It is pretty funny. Gosh, do I play it now or do I wait? I think I play it now. I want to get the augment in even more powerful. But gosh, the remove vengeance and got it at least. No! What is this? Me needs... I got this.
I always catch my prey. Suffer! No escape!
Dang it! Urination. Okay, I got one more catastrophe. Another one of these. That seems actually real good.
Eternal winter.
Just start pulling random spells, then just epics that are gonna just destroy, right?
Come to the light.
Let's take this outside.
I do have a lot of value. I think I'm able to just go wide enough here to win. It's this. And this. To keep everything hollowed? Or do I play this? I think let's give everything hollowed. Because if I play an avalanche here, then I get more damage. Okay, so this gun... Yeah, this is even revive. Is that Victor? It is Victor. Man, star shaping with this is kind of nuts. I might need to add like one more star shaping. Maybe. I mean, now everything has spell shield. What are you gonna do now? Gosh, if only I had a way to give everything elusive here too. Rude. Oh wait, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I think they gave the GG sign, but I missed it. I was focusing.
I protect this place. I will endure.
I will endure. Alright, well the barkeep kind of popped off. That was fun. That was a good one. Like that was... The value was insane. Okay, but barkeep with karma? With karma? Look, play cards with a reduced cost. Imagine using Master Yi to do that. Imagine using Master Yi to reduce the cost of your cards for a quest when you could just play Barkeep, the Catastrophe instead. Think of the value. It actually hurts my head. I think there's a chance that this deck could actually be better. I don't know. Ionia is kind of OP. I want to get another good game with this one. Maybe two. And I do want to try that OTK deck. Yeah, Outlaw, thanks for the follow. No, not I've already done Dancers OTK. I'm talking about with warning shots and the catalyst card. Okay, so we get rid of this. Zoe's just so freaking good. This is Soraka and Braum. I was trying to make a mission from the past. I'm sorry. So Glorious Evolution. Alright, Glorious Evolution with Barkeeps sounds so freaking funny. A starting hand. It's a cute one for sure. I don't really know what's happening, but it's happening.
Together, we can
Okay,
do
unfortunately, I cannot let this thing give Braum more HP or Soraka more HP. I'm sorry. It's sad,
Today,
I know.
Base camp. Tomorrow, the summit.
They're gonna buff each other.
They forced us to choose death or the blade.
So, super cool star chart. And after that...
I won't stop now.
Wait, do I get this for free? Pale Cascade? Regardless, I'm happy with this. It's my 1 mana 2/1. It's just there to give me more catastrophe procs. Okay, I'm really happy with that. How that I could find Equinox here. I can wait though. No need to play it now. 3 out of 10. Starbone. Gosh. I think Equinox is just gonna come in too handy though. Yeah, I know, that's why I put it in. The only reason I put Starbone in is because of the Behold of Celestial. Or else I never would have played it. But now I can just play it now. And I will definitely be doing that. I like this change a lot. I think it's a really good change. I forgot that he was a 0-6. Oh gosh. Oh, hello.
The Star Child herself. I'm starting my journey.
Trust
Pretty
the
sure I just
stars
have to
guide
pass.
you, Tiari. Stars fall.
Because they want the value, and I don't want to give them extra values. Wait, they didn't even pull. Actually, when trading, you all didn't see anything. I want Calibrum.
As darkness falls, the moon rises.
These old eyes still see.
Get rid of you. No more buffs for Braum. The Gravitum. Zoe's just gonna be leveled here. Holy.
Begun.
And stop them from drawing a card. What are you at? 1 out of 2? We're both at 0 mana. Ayo. 8 out of 10. I mean, all that really matters is getting this to go. So I don't want to... Wait, is it summon? I've seen you play with different names. This reduces the cost. Oh, gosh. It reduces the cost. I mean, well, these colors can't do anything, though. By the way, you can bar... Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Because they can't actually remove Zoe, is the thing. They just can't remove her. So, I don't need to worry that much. Okay, there we go.
Times of crisis and aspect descends to herald the reshaping of worlds. And get
Oh, it's so good. Okay, so next time I play a weapon... Oh, I can do this too. Free. Actually, I want to keep this for next turn after Gravitum. Another barkeep?
We fight. Ah, this is fun, yes?
by starlight.
I want to play this.
Good luck. Have fun. In Avarota's name.
Live with purpose.
I'll recite your rights.
This Gravitum's not super useful. What can I get next? Wait a second. 11? Save him, save him. I do want to play this Gravitum though, please.
Alert the village!
I probably should just try to give everything some kind of buff. Ideally with Spell Shield. Oh gosh. That looks a little bit broken. Next turn, next turn. Next turn I win! Pursuit of Perfection, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Golden Sister and Silver Sister are gonna take care of it.
What once was sweet now is warm.
Because I don't know what they're gonna do against this. We're playing Cliff. Yes, I am. It's got 2 cards in it, Pacific. It's free value. Alright, probably shouldn't be in the deck, but it's cute though. It's adorable. And you can't say anything different. It doesn't need to be there though. I was trying to do as many one-ups as possible. And I thought it was better than Chump Wump, funny enough. Let me look at it. Oh yeah, this clump of wumps is hot. Hey, Averforge, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate it. 0 mana, deal 5 to face Chump Wump is the best. What? Thanks, Sky. Good to see you again. I mean, Pacific, look at this. Imagine running multiple copies of a card. Don't you want to play Catalyst pre-turn 10? Or Catalyst Pursuit of Perfection? Or I think, though, like, the Star Shaping card, I think it probably should be a 2 of. And this back alley probably should be a 3 of. Glorious Evolution isn't actually going to get played. What is this neat idea? Oh, I have this one too. I don't need that one. I also have Telestones in here. I never saw it. I never saw the Fallen Feline either, or the Boom. Super happy you're well. Thanks, Guy. Run 3 Song Spinner and Forge it tomorrow. Forge is really good, actually. I'll go 2 Song Spinner. Okay, but what do I cut? Okay, it's Mystic Vortex for sure. That gets cut. Called Shot. 3 Song If You Forge. It's so good with Zoe. Oh, we need triple forge too? You're ruining the deck! Do we need triple forge or can I just do 1 forge? This is a 1-up only deck, Pacific. You can do 1 forge. Oh yeah. Okay, I still have to find a cut though. This isn't easy. Honestly, I really don't love Ballistic Bot. Poor Ballistic Bot. Oh, I should actually run a 1 of those. Only 1 though. Only 1. You see how most of these cards create a bunch more cards? Oh, I say a bunch, I mean 1. This deck is so hot. So hot. Oh, it's take out Loping. I forgot that was even in the deck. Yeah, that's a easy cut. Yes, this was one that I created. This deck. This deck is mine. I have the patented Chump Wump deck. Am I supposed to keep all these? I don't think I keep R. I have 3 of them now. If I only had 2, I might. Not bad. So I have a nice open attack.
Trickster never loses because Zoe makes the rules.
Okay, now where's our Forge of Tomorrow? Right here. It's bugged for some reason, you can't see it. It's where my mouse is, but it's not showing for some reason. Oh yeah, the Portal Cannon also discard any extra of the, oh gosh, what do they call it? The Barkeep, Back Alley Barkeep card. What does this one do? Grant my support. It's Grant. Okay. Wait, isn't this card like kind of nuts with the Back Alley Barkeep card? I mean, this card's probably better at the time, but like this one's the dream. I'll take the dream, please. Hey, Bones! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're playing some memes as usual. We're playing full on, like one of Victor, Aphelios, Zoe, Catastrophe deck. It really just doesn't get better than this. Oh, I think I check first here. I wanted... There's a lot of things I wanted, but you know what? This is gonna be fine.
Come on, people. Let's make tomorrow today.
Yeah, this thing is... I wanted Equinox, is what I was trying to say. I really wanted Equinox. Find it later. So I'm not getting free hits anymore. So we play this, and we can get chump blockers. Get a Graviton here.
As darkness falls, the moon rises.
Thanks, Bones. Appreciate it. I didn't support anything here. Oh no, I'm not even worried. Like, no cap, not even worried here.
Pledge to the dark within.
Only a fool would enter battle unprepared.
I don't love losing out here. When I say losing out, I mean like losing 1 mana. I don't love it. It was probably Crescendum. The Calibrum. I can go to Calibrum either way.
I bear a message from... Oh, hey, what's that?
Sure. I have the Infernum. Okay, that's kind of rude. Wait a second.
it's just us.
One off of that, so I could discard this. Give everything elusive.
Aspect descends to herald the reshaping of worlds. And get
I think I like that. Zoe still can't attack, but that's alright. Because a lot of other things can. 11 out of 20? 12?
Let's get moving.
I mean, you can't block everything. It's called Fury. I didn't realize that Fury till now. That's alright. So I had to push 7. We'll level up Zoe. Like we're in a good spot. Yeah, trifecta. I can hopefully find something. Hey, Lift. Good to see ya. And look, this is still Frozen. Frozen in fear. I'm doing great. I can give everything Challenger. So, 12, 13, 14. Ooh. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm supposed to take that. Sorry, opponent. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm supposed to take that. I think I'm supposed to like push the advantage there more. Because I have so many resources, even through some magical world, they were able to stop me. But yeah. Even through some magical world, they're able to stop me there. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just keep on pressuring them. Yeah, Zoe is doing work. I like the Aphelios in it too, just having access to 5 weapons, you know, ways to interact with your opponent while your Zoe's popping off.
brighten up their
And
day.
I like the one of Victor. I think
Fuse
it's pretty
wave,
cheeky
fuse
too.
wave, fuse wave.
Hey Garth, good to see ya. Thanks for the sub. And just generally helping me out with videos and stuff too. And thumbs in the past. Okay, can we get free mana?
Let's get to work.
Anyone else up for— oh, we're against timelines. I actually haven't seen the deck yet, so I'm excited to see. Or should I be excited? I don't know, but I want to see what happens. Well, they just don't draw their timelines.
Gear up.
Free mana?
Keep it up.
It was like a 0 mana 2/1.
A broken thing is a waiting thing.
I think I just play both.
My plans!
Fallen Feline.
Hold while I smith.
So we do this. I don't want to Mystic Shot that. There's better things to Mystic Shot, I'm pretty sure.
Night flowers.
She doesn't do anything else. When they don't draw timelines, their deck is pretty bad. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it being real bad when they don't draw timelines. Oh no, I can help them draw timelines if I play this.
Watch your backs.
By his
I think I have to though.
Let's go.
Too much wasted mana. Unless they give me something Mystic Shotable.
Rather be sailing, but this looks fun too.
Okay, not Mystic Shotable.
When crime calls, a reply is...
Oh, that's good. Not bad. Okay, I'll find my value quite soon. And also too, yeah, without
I
the—
know you've been stealing
without
my
the—
plates, Captain. Hey, they patch up the hull real good.
yeah. You know what I'm saying.
Take your poison.
Without the timelines. Wow. Dragonlings. So you there, you there. Okay, and I Mystic Shot that.
Full of pain. I'll recite your rights. Empty off, Inspector Senya.
I'm good with saving.
Let's brighten up their day.
Hey!
Glad to see you come back. Hope you are feeling better and had a great vacation.
Thank you so much. Yep, I'm feeling good and vacation was great. Everything went really smooth and it was just nice hanging out with family. So thank you so much for the sub for Prime Gaming for 4 months. I think I have a very awkward hand is what I think.
Found some flotsam.
I mean, there's a world where I play like Star Shaping just for the future. Oh, they're not gonna do anything? I think I just be okay with that. Need champion. Champion. Alright, well I have my count now. 6 out of 20. Could be better. Could be stuttering here because I find like time trick and stuff to be able to draw into useful stuff, and it activates my submersible in the future. I mean, if they do nothing here, sure. Oh no, they found it. They found it. I mean, they have to have a unit here, right? Oh, that's not bad. They used all their equip stuff early, and now they're stuck. Okay. So yeah, so stuttering, gonna go for it, even though I don't have Zoe on the board, just because it activates my submersible, and I really want to get that activated to declump my hand. Nopeify. I mean, that's just gotta be played. Recall an ally with, or recall a unit with 3 or less health. I feel like that seems really good too. Even if I have to pay 2 mana for it. Deal 1 to an allied follower if it survives. Create a copy of it in hand. Gosh, even though I don't get to activate this, the other 2 cards aren't really great for it either. Just gonna play 2 Nopifies. They just seem too good. Hearthstone time. So 8. That was a bit of a low roll on the song spinners. Didn't love it. At least I found that though. Oh gosh. I've never even played this card before. Each round the first time you kill a unit with a spell, summon a ephemeral mystery. Wow, it's Ornn. Ten out of 10.
Their scent travels on the night air.
What are you at? Where are you? 9 out of 20? And Ornn has overwhelm? Am I dead?
Somebody hold my beer. You're bad.
I'm not dead.
Now this is what good looks like.
How did that happen? I have to hope that I get a Celestial.
The brighter my light, the stronger your shadow.
Is there a way to win this? I don't know if there is. I don't think there is.
What's doing over there?
Yeah, there's no way to activate that either. If I found a way to live one more turn, I think I might be able to win. Second barkeep into it doesn't quite make it. Yeah, this song spinner not hitting hurt quite a bit. I wanted to be able to play the supernova.
How's it going?
Is that what you spell celestial? No, it doesn't have enough mana.
That didn't do
If I had 9, I could do it, but I only had 8. That was the plan, though. I mean, they're the thing that destroys landmarks, like, I'm done, okay? I don't. What are you at? 2? We win? Why do you think that we win? This is slow speed. Play pillar? I think there's a good chance of it. I do think there's a good chance of it. Hey, Seth. Alright, so I do have a way of protecting this too. I mean, I just need to survive this next turn and I'm good. That's it. That's all I'm asking. Original deal 1 to all units and do it again. I mean, I could also just play the starboat on here, right? I know it doesn't like have to be on the board, but yeah, I was thinking potentially too. Same thought of like maybe they're like, oh, I need a pillar here. Please don't kill me. Okay, they're definitely gonna pillar here. There's no way they don't pillar here. Look, I got a 9-5. And this is still stunned? Wait, do I die anyway? Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh gosh.
You leave me no recourse.
They will know.
Oh man. Oh, I forgot that Warren was leveled and that he actually does something, apparently. Okay, that was a good try. Sniper? No way. No. That's just a good open attack. I mean, they have 20 damage worth of overwhelm. I would open attack every time. That was a good one though. Oh, I'm gonna get the next one. Alright, we got one Pursuit of Perfection game. I really want to get Pursuit again. Hey, Max. Actually, I can't. Yeah, because it's a weapon. Okay, so we know that Zoe helps a lot. Do you want to play Aphelios? Hold on to him? You know, we're just gonna take Fallen. We're just gonna hope for the best. Oh, this hand is gorgeous. Okay, this card scares me. This card is just so good. Especially on turn 1 with Auction. They have Auction on 2. It might just be a top right, bottom left. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Good people don't look the other way.
Okay, next game. Next one. That game was over. Highest EV play was that. Don't mind my 6/6 Auction. Yup. On turn 3. I'm sorry, I saw this name and it's a Teemo player, so I had to laugh. Also, yes, I'm running this hot chump lump card in my deck because I'm playing Catastrophe and it's cheaper than chump lump and it just fell in my hand. Okay. And this is the first time I've seen the Piltover and Tailstones. I think it's fine in this. Okay, we're killing that, right? Because I can deal with Teemo in the future. I really don't have another way of dealing with this right now, though. Okay, there's one. Victor's amazing. That's exactly what we needed. Just some kind of champion, some kind of value. Sure, you know, you're gonna do puff caps, we'll do that too.
Approaching suspects.
Do I want to play? I don't think so. I mean, they are a shroom deck, so it's a consideration for sure. Thank you. Okay, this could actually go quite well for me.
A thing.
Elf, that's not ours.
That is unforgivable, actually.
With utmost efficiency.
Good thing I have 2 more. Alright, after 6, I will time trick and look for that thing. I got Spell Shield? Okay. 4. Oh, the deck.
I bear a message from. Oh, hey, what's that?
Thought friends give 3 hours for next pursuit win. Come on, man. You gotta do that to me. I don't think I have anything to protect that. I'm not running like blessing or anything. So I just let that go.
Genius.
I was gonna level her up so fast too.
Remember, we're the ones who make progress happen.
I don't want to time trick quite yet.
Stand aside. An expert is at work.
Thank you. Archivist. Kill Cascade. Oh, I have to remember that this is here. I really would love to find one specific card that I will play instantly once I find it. That might have got tossed earlier by an aloof travelers that I could do nothing about. That might have happened. Maybe. So I traded one mushroom cloud for... Well, I don't even know what I destroyed.
Prepared for anything.
Can't even play it right now because of hand space. I don't even want these in my hand. Can I skip?
The same calling card from our other case. Not on my work site, Bob.
I'll recite your rights.
It doesn't add
I don't
up.
want to take extra damage for fun.
What's the motive? We're working here.
Sure. I don't really want to have Victor tank any damage. Pokey stick? Okay, I would have liked that mana, but it's nothing too critical. Yeah, 10.
See you never.
Another brilliant design.
Impact? It's fine. Okay. 11 out of 20. I need a way to kill this Teemo still. Do I want to play Song Spinner? I think I want to do that on a defensive turn. And just throw my hand down here? Maybe? Because if I play this, I can always block Teemo. They have to remove it somehow. It does draw a card, which is a bit awkward.
When crime calls, a reply is proper.
Just out of three. We made it.
Oh, deal 3 to a
Yay.
unit.
What a
I should just
stuff
kill
it is.
Teemo with that. Forgot it's a unit, not a follower. Since they, yeah. That's fine. I could also destroy this Hexcore Foundry. I'm kind of down to just keep drawing cards, though.
Genius in action.
I don't have that many shrooms in my deck.
You must do better.
Alright. One more. definitely not worth attacking with that. He's just gonna be a bot for me. Oh, no Karina? Wait, are you? Oh. They never run a mini morph in this deck? No, they don't usually. I mean, he does have spell shield too, but yeah, they don't usually run mini morph in this deck. 4 mana to kill Teemo and to activate Victor Augment. Can't forget that one. I wish I had my value cards so bad though. If I had the barkeep card, I only have 18 cards left. You have 17? 15. Okay, wait, next turn.
Really?
Deck, please. I will have to send it to you. If someone in chat can get it, that'd be great. If not, I will do it after. Thanks, Scar. The good news is too, just kidding, I was gonna say I run multiple Victors, then I can shuffle them back in and you know, keep cycling through them. But I can't do that with a double Aphelios. I don't really want to draw. I could play this and Behold. Hey, D-Doc, thank you so much for subbing with Prime Gaming. Really appreciate that. Thanks. Oh, gosh. How much? Okay, I can play this then. 2 Mystic Shots, please.
A great mind was never idle.
I need that challenger. Launch it. I think I just win now. Oh, oh gosh.
Genius.
Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Analyzing approach.
I think I just need to kill this like right away, no thoughts. Wait! Wait! But do I go for the dub? With Absolver? I know, but I don't want. Wait, am I 1 off with it? 4. I'm 1 off, 2 off. Go for the 30-30. They can't stop it. They can't. They kill me with Karina.
Genius in action.
I mean, but screw it though, right? For the content. If you pull the 2-1, oh yeah, if you pull the 2-1, but oh yeah, you're right for sure. But 30-30. Karina never kills. True. Honestly, I should have played this instead. Wait, could I have played that? I think I was 1 off. She never kills here. She never ever kills. No, Precipic. You're misunderstanding. Oh, also they have this in their hand. I'm always dead, aren't I? No. This is the tech. Okay, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I trolled. It's fine. I wanted the 30-30, alright? What happened here? How could this happen? I even manifested it, I could see that I was dead. And I still did it anyway. Alright, never. And it really wasn't that bad. It's like one on each. About average. That's fine. Okay, but winning with Victor though, not fun. Also, so I didn't die to Karina, but I did know that they had the 3 in there. I actually live though. No, Precipic. I live if they had one Karina in one of the and one of the draw 3. They had to have 2 of the draw 2. That is, I knew of 2 of them. We knew they had, yeah, but I lived with 1 knowledge. I lost to 2 knowledge. I think there is a little merit there, and plus we're for the content. Obviously, if I was trying, you know, you'd always get lethal there, but it's the content. We always make pursuit. Just winning with Victor is not good content, Precipic. Come on. You know better. Okay. Also, I had back alley that game. Oh, it was a wrap. This is why I doubt it. No, it was winnable, but we're going for content. I mean, the game was over, but content. There's only one way to play Legends of Runeterra, and that's to get good YouTube videos. Tiny Tank of Magic. Pantheon Yumi. Blech. Disgusting. Gross. Never. Yeah, good one. Alright, where's stuttering? Sputtering. Where's the song Spitter? After this... Do I have a chance against this deck now that the Zenith Blade is, like, not as good? I have no idea. But I know one thing, I'm now a faded deck as well.
I've got your back.
Gross. Again, do they have Cataclysm? No Cataclysm, okay. Oh, my precious. Yes. My precious. I want them to invest more into it until I rip their dreams apart. I think I play Aphelios in the night.
You're covered.
They kill one of them. Good for them, I guess.
Embrace the night, Aphelios.
Wow, Cataclysm. I had it earlier. That's okay. Oh no, I got this game.
We were peaceful.
I got this
once.
card. Oh no, I just overflowed myself.
more hiding.
They took the bait.
I'll stop you.
Viego survival? Yep.
I will die
I would say so.
when I am ready.
Okay, I actually have to have like okay catastrophe progress at this point. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost sure of it. Oh yeah, this game's easy. I've already won. I had a 84% win rate TF Nami. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, see, they keep investing in it, and I'm gonna keep making them sad. Okay, if I could just get a catastrophe here, though, please. Hey, Mystic Shot podcast, good to see ya. I've been mostly playing normals, and I haven't really played the new meta that much, so I don't really know what the meta is, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I've really wanted them to try to like commit to something more. Oh, I should have just played like a guiding touch and stuff. Oh! 10? I really thought I was doing better than that. I could just level up Aphelios.
I'm ready to play.
Wait, if I transform it? I forgot what happens. Does she die? She doesn't die, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that sounds like Yumi, so makes sense. New weapon, new weapon, new weapon. Wait, what do I need room for? So does combat training, or no, people don't run single combat, right? Like that's like mega fake. She stays on.
Find peace in the quiet, Phil. It's just us.
Disgusting. 13 out of 20. Well, this is dead though. That's the thing that like really mattered.
It's the face of fear.
Slip through my pores!
I'll still play this too. $14 out of 20. Yeah, one spinner. Gosh, a lot of things gonna pop off pretty decently here. This is still stunned, so it's a free attack. Only that one though. Because this hasn't been played yet. This hasn't been played yet. Oh, this hasn't been played yet. Good job, Yumi. Go get him. Oh, draw. We love draw. I don't have too many cards. $17, $18, $19, and then pretty easy to find $20 here. I need space, so I'm gonna have to Mystic Shot my own unit. So that means I kind of need to play a unit now. Dang it.
More exciting than an unsolved mystery.
We could just attack. No, I'm gonna attack with the catastrophe. Hmm? It's not BM, I promise. What are you gonna do? Save it? No, you don't kill your stuff. Only I can kill your stuff. They're trying for the mind games, and I would save a Pale Cascade. We'll make it the bigger and the better thing. Come on! Did anyone want to see the pretty animation? They're just like, I lost a catastrophe, and then they just surrendered. I activated Nightfall cards. I want to give someone another shot. I want, like, still, like, a pop-off game. I had one kind of pop-off game. It wasn't very long, though. Evelyn Nora. Maybe this is what we're looking for. Okay, they have Nora. I don't know about keeping this submersible. But I kind of like the idea of keeping it against Nora. Oh, Starbone's actually pretty good here. And... I just took up the room for, you know, the setup. I'm wondering if instead of 2 Aphelios, it should be 2 Victor instead. I don't know. Aphelios feels pretty okay in this deck. Alright, this makes us both draw, and I don't want to make them draw later, so I'm just gonna do this right now. I don't think I really want to block this. I think I'm okay with taking the damage. So I have super cool star chart here that I want to play. Oh, that's super cool. It's super rude. Could also Moonglow But there's like pokey sticks and stuff. Dang. I mean, they would have been able to counter my Equinox with that anyway, so I guess it's good that I didn't waste that.
Home is just around
Attack.
the portal.
And 3 HP.
Remember,
Unfortunately,
we're the
I
ones who
cannot
make
silence
progress
her.
happen.
I mean, this card's already broken, so it's a good thing that's the case. I can Starbone now at least, but doesn't do much here.
We're working here.
I think it is a Starbone turn. Maybe not. I'm not using Equinox for a bit. This is better tempo. Okay, I'll see what things look like. Do they hit or not? If they didn't. Okay. Gives me an actual attack. Yeah, I mean, Equinox can hit a good number of things. I think we just get a Philios going. I think Calibrum probably just has to be where it is. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to Gravitum in time. Later we can Gravitum her to stop her attacks, but... I mean, probably not, because she's a champion, and you have to do it during that turn. So only if they develop first. Okay, that's not bad. This is what I needed, actually.
Don't worry, it's not my first time.
Bum bum. I just want to keep cycling this. I think leveling up Philios here could be like an actual win condition. Might be a Severum there instead too, since we will be taking damage. Good to catch a stream. Hey Meffy. Welcome, welcome. Eat out of 20. Getting there.
Yes, lively.
Sure.
Let's take this outside.
And then I play Chump or Boom. Okay, it's a good thing. Actually, no, if I don't block there, it's fine too.
Mind if I slip into something a little
Wait,
more
what's their mana at? Is it enough? Okay, not for sure where I'm guaranteed to kill here, but I pretty much am against Vandal City. We'll do this. I mean, there's a world where she levels here, but there's a world like double pokey stick or something and they get lucky. Oh, okay, well that also does it. Oh man. Okay, I got Submersible going though.
That was hot. I want more.
I have a good thing to Gravitum here. As much as I would like to. Song Spitter? So that's +4. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Like, it's there. Gotta make it happen. This is a good Equinox target. This is an amazing Equinox target.
Time to eat.
It doesn't get much better than that. Okay, as long as nothing too crazy happens here, should be fine.
Scream for me. By hook or by crook, I'll
So much
find
creative
you,
cards.
dear cat.
Oh. Oh gosh. Bloodhorn. This is also super scary with this.
No retreat. Look, really look.
I don't think they can do anything to stop
Okay.
stop this though. So make me get to go off.
Indeed. No one.
Nora's quick attack, but do I care? I don't think so. Also, I can almost just win with this elusive. Almost!
Night flowers upon my blade.
Laura, looking for satisfaction?
Evelyn.
Their scent travels on the night air.
Alright, I'm just looking for different stuff. You? Man, I should have done that earlier. Forgot that Disintegrate was in the pool. Call an ally to go invulnerable. So still gonna play that anyway. Deal 4 to an enemy that has power, otherwise frostbite it.
Find peace in the quiet, Fel. It's just us.
$17. Pretend like we have karma.
That was hot.
Okay, I think I got a win. Hey, Mary. Doing well, having some fun gaming. This is 1. Wait, can I play? Wait. 5. Oh, I can't play it. I was gonna say, can I play it? Oh, lifesteal too? But I cannot. So I need to play 2 manas, which means I play you. And I play Gifts from Beyond because I'm pretty sure I haven't played that yet. I mean, I can play Chomp and be like 100% sure. Play Gifts from Beyond yet? We'll play Chomp. It's safer. Oh, so is this. Bum ba dum bum. Haha. Got him. They're gonna use stress defense. They have it in their hand. They have it in their hand. Wait, I know that they have it in their hand. couldn't have done that. I had to play Severum. Do it anyway? No. They even preemptive GG'd. They know! I swindled this from you! I know what it looks like! That's alright, I have hacks.
Are you lost too?
Wait, they healed me. Pog.
Scream for me.
Wait, play. Wait, they have to play, don't they?
Must tell our stories, lest they be forgotten.
Am I trolling putting that on there? A little bit. Like, it's trolling putting that on there. Oh wait, this is a stunner. It's this one or this one? PayPal? Maybe a little bit. Maybe they want to see the catastrophe pop. Oh, yeah. Watch it be another stress defense and I'll bawl my eyes out.
That was hot.
Please. Please. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Anastasia.
Rest now, fella.
Little bit of a one trade. Is where iterative improvement is huge. Yeah, in those cases it is, but I think one of iterative improvement this deck is totally fine. I didn't put it in, but I don't think it's like a bad ad. Also, you've been through the Ionia version of this deck. I don't know, a BC Ionia, Targon one, which is best, but I believe tier 2. I believe in the tier 2 Pursuit of Perfection. I haven't tried that version. No, I've only tried this version. Hey, Avani! Thanks. Also, I like your name on it too. Tallest Daisies. I like that name. Thanks for the game. Anyways, past 7 p.m. I've been up since yesterday, so gonna lurk. Might be back later if I can't sleep. Thanks, Soap. Yeah, I'll be back to streaming more too, so... like I said, I'll probably be like a variety of games. Of course, I still play LOR. I'll probably like play some TFT. I don't know, I've been dabbling in a good number of games recently, and they've all been a lot of fun. I don't know if I'm gonna like this TFT set though as much. 7-5. I mean, I didn't love 7 either. But I did get GM on 7. I'm pretty excited about that. And I do like the idea of getting Challenger, but I might be a set 8 gamer. I don't know yet. And like Runeterra, like expansion time is best time, so this... Oh, I want to make a deck with this. I'll do that later. I wanted to make an origami slicer deck. It's 9:23. Supposed to like eat dinner and stuff. And also Miffy6, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Sorry, I forgot to thank you earlier. Is TFT mid-path worse? I've heard that this is mid-patch. Oh, like this 0.5. I've heard that it's a lot better, but I just don't love the dragon concept overall. I think just like shoving dragons onto your board, I'm just kind of, you know, I'm just kind of out on it. Like it was a good idea. Like I think the idea of it and stuff is cool, but like once it was put into action, didn't love it. And I'm ready for the next thing. I got an upgrade to rare. Maduli. Oh, it's an easy one. Duelist is on Steam, so that is a game. I've never never played Duelist before. I know I've seen Mogwai tweet about it a good number of times, but I personally haven't played it. I don't know like anything about it. So as you draw more cards, you get more attack. It's a combat trick. Yeah, if you get more traps. So like, I don't know if it's boons. So it's your own chimes. So like, it's kind of, this synergy doesn't make a lot of sense on it because when you're drawing chimes, you're already getting a bunch of attack and you don't usually need more. But I think playing some kind of like bard, like weapon deck where you can get the scout, maybe there's something funny. I don't know for sure. So I just got back into MTG after that hit, not playing since Crimson Vow. I don't know when that timeline is. I know I've seen you flip back and forth between MTG though. Wasting time as fun as a cucumber, that is the thing that people say, right? Oh, is it really that fun? Need overall, I think? It would have to be overall or elusive. One of the two. Duelist is fantastic, especially the music. Okay, so lots of good reports on Duelist. What is Thrush Freljord deck? Oh, this is the clash, the classic. Okay, I tried getting unique with the names. It's the classic Ash and Harrowing and sometimes Urination like Rekindler deck. It's a classic. Since Harsh One's got the buff, this got a buff a long time ago, didn't really matter that much. But big thing is Quietus helps this deck out a lot because it didn't have a good way of dealing with a lot of stuff without just being directly in combat. And this is one of the few ways that it does that. Like playing Vengeance in this deck when you're already running, you know, it's not what Ash wants to do, but when it's 1 mana, you can sacrifice a lot for that. So this deck has, I think, like a 55% win rate right now. Like it's doing well. It was on my 2 playlist. Like these, I might try this Callus OTK. I really want to try it. I mean, look at this. How can you not love it? Oh, let's go give it a try. Spamming current 66%. Is this the Ionia version? Here, I'll take a look. Oh, always have the maximum. Castle TK sounds cracked. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that next for sure. I really like this card. I love its art. I like its name. I like what it does. It's one of my more favorite cards that came out. We got Orin Darius. Oh, okay. I can see this doing well. Looks like a reminds me of a Rico Rex deck. But it has some different ways to play, which is cool too. I like it. Orin trying to forge a fish. Is it a fish? Is it actually a fish? It doesn't look like a fish. With Catalyst or Catalyst? Oh, I could see that Catalyst Jin. That weapon with Jin. Because the Fisher Whack is a fish and you forge it with Orin. Yeah, I love the Fisher Whack. I have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. But yeah, I need to run to the bathroom before I start this thing. Be right back. Sorry, Ari. Okay, I'm back. 18 and 2. Alright, I'll take a look. One sec. There we go. Oh, the Jin deck? This is the one? Did you make it or did you get it from someone? Oh, cool. I can see it. I'm not a big fan of Progress Day overall. I feel like it might, like everything else about it, I'm like, hell yeah. But like I said, I'm not a big fan of Progress Day. If anything, like I feel like if you feel the need to play Progress Day, I feel like even just playing like this guy makes more sense. Felt really nice your last game. Because like, he does something kind of similar. We're gonna see him around turn 6. Even then, I might do the Telstones above it. I don't know. You might not find the same value from it though when you're pure aggro. I mean, as a one of it makes a bit more sense. If it was more than one, I would be like, no way, no way. I'd probably be an augmented experimenter gamer. Plus, you do have the catalyst too, so you deal 4 to something. Like that sounds pretty good. Okay, small buff I would give this guy for funsies. Instead it'd be deal whatever and like how oh actually be a nerf in some cases. I was gonna say deal like if you deal 4 then you draw 4. It'd just be based off the card, yeah. Like that'd be cool. You want everything that hits Nexus? Yeah. I can definitely see that. Do you think it's oh it's Catalyst, not Catalyst, isn't it? I thought it was Catalyst. Do you think this is always a 3 of in the deck? I'm assuming you like really want to have it, but I don't know if it gets clunky or not. That's me asking you. I don't know the answer on that one for sure. But I could see a world where it's a 2 of instead. Looks cool. What is this? Oh, it's from how do I say your name? Do I say Drinkter? I don't know. Looks spicy. Yeah, this one it looks. I love how I made Norra deck work this patch and it sucks so hard. Made them back out Avatar tied second. I'm 10 and 2. Nice. Drunk Tiger. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry about that, Drunk Tiger. Yeah, for us, like this looks like something you would that you would mess around with for a bit. I do wanna I actually will definitely have to give this a try. This looks fun. I do like I've been thinking about this deck since I made it though, and I really want to play it. This list climbs fast, I believe. Get mad at losing to timelines with it. SMH. How do I make this deck better? Do I play another Dreadway? What's the counter for 4? More warning shots. I want to do a full warning shot OTK, but I don't know about that. Yeah, it doesn't seem that great. Is there a way to count to make more warning shots though? Or is it just full? Like, I want to do an OTK. Wait. I forgot there's that new card. I need that. Deal 2 to a unit. Draw 1 the next round star for each damage. Hyrule Yordle Grifter? It's so bad. It's so bad. This effectively makes it. Probably need some Yielding Cakes. No. This is a Gattalus version. I want to play on Yielding Cakes again someday. It's definitely not today. I'll have to lower my MMR quite a bit to be able to play that again. Should just be like Hyper Burn instead. Fairy Gun is just a good card and it's like a 2-drop that I can play. Like the 2-drop options are not great. Maybe I should just turn this into like just mega Hyperborn, but I want to play Mystic Shots. Reggie? Which one is that again? What is Reggie? There's a 1-drop that you can play. Like Crack Shot or Astute? Or not Astute. Forge? Crack Shot, Forge. Yeah. I don't have a lot of units to attack with it otherwise. Evil Imperfections. Pick card in hand, create. Oh, then I can actually I can copy my warning shots then. I might do that. 2 Dreadaway. If I get 2 stuck in my hand though, I don't have discards. It might be Evil Imperfectionist. You want to do Evil Imperfectionist? Yeah, I think it's definitely Evil Imperfectionist. That's a really good call. Leaks. I don't know if I'm a Crack Shot believer though. Oh no, I wanted to do like more OTK Precipic. That's why there was counterfeit copies in here earlier. No. We're going for like, I'm holding like 6 warning shots in my hand and I'm just gonna pew 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 pew, you know? So it's probably counterfeit copies again. This is game time. It does suck, but... Okay, what if I'd keep 1 in it? Do you know how much people on YouTube love counterfeit copies? I tell you, they love that card. Yeah, I know. What if I mold them for fun at the same time? Oh, that's why I had the zaps in there earlier too. How close are we to guaranteeing allegiance? I mean, I can't take this out. One takeable out. Kind of want to keep that. Kind of want to keep that. Oh, there's a... I mean, I can take these out. I don't know if we can guarantee allegiance. There's so many P and Z cards. I don't think we can guarantee it at all. Or cheap cards, like that 3-2. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. Oh, I can add this one too. And they can be weapon holders for OTKs as well. Gosh, this card's so bad. Yeah. He's almost a tutor, but not quite. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not touching that disgusting champion. Good night, Marat. It is a good idea, Precipic, but it is not what the people want. Need fizz? Oh no. Disgusting unit. Wonder what has taken Red so long for a TF skin. I'm a little surprised too, actually. He is a good catalyzer holder, but in most cases, my idea is I'm playing catalyzer, and then they do try to do something, and then I'm like, boom, 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 you know, and then I start blasting. So I don't even have to make it be held for that long. What was deck is Forge of the Tomorrow Nami deck? Precipic, we're not playing Nami! Gross! Disgusting. What are you trying to do to me? Yuck. Ew. But you're probably right, okay? But if we do, then we're not playing elusives. Okay, I don't think it's a Forge deck though. I mean, it technically could be. No, I think he's right with the Nami. I hate it so much though. I want to throw up. But Precipic, we're trying to meme here. You're starting to make an actual good deck. Kind of weird. Nami gives us an out. We don't want that. Actually, kind of true though. We just want, yeah, I know we want stall tools. Yeah. I don't know if I like this Nami though. Cause like, don't I have to like wait a bunch and not play a bunch of cards, and I don't really have a way like the stabilizing on her. Like I can buy no Nami, and I can buy doing this. Like I can buy this. But Nami though? Yuck. Disgusting. Yeah, the early cards are terrible. Just start with units. I got it. I high roll the phone. Alright, I high roll the Hexite Crystal. Easy stall. I got it. Hire a gun. Easy stall. Fortune Croaker. Draw a card. Easy stall. Veteran Investigator. Easy freaking stall. I cut these. Stall. I think I play them. Yeah. So much health. So much stall. I'm trying to hostage your opponent. I get it, but I'm playing Norals. Like, I don't have to go that hard, you know? I think this is probably good enough. Being so rude to my opponents. It's pretty good with Catalyst. I probably should play Make. I did it earlier. What if I just troll and I just like cut Riptide Sermon? Yeah, I mean, I think I'd have to cut both now. 1 second.
Say hello to my little friends.
I kind of want to play this deck. I don't know exactly an hour. I'm flexible on it. I'm still building the deck. Bye. Hey! Thank you so much, Race Live TV for the raid. Appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Take a look at it. I'm gonna look on Mobalytics. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Is Pool Shark. I don't like Pool Shark that much in this deck just because I want to hold on to my my warding shots forever, but I don't think Pool Shark's like terrible either. Riptide Rex, Riptide Sermon, Submersible, Ruined Rex.
Let's brighten up their day.
This is a cool deck.
Silver. Favorite new card?
Favorite new card? Hey Phil, good to see ya. Favorite new card? I haven't really played enough with the cards to like give you a definite one. So I can't lock anything in yet. I do enjoy Norra quite a bit, but yeah, I can't lock anything in until I play things more. Why is Riptide Server printed? I hate that card so much. Yeah, it's OP. Ruined Rex, that was what Luigi's deck has in it. I think I'm just gonna like start blasting here soon. Just try it. You didn't need a fire creep tri-beam. Or tri-beam. Rest in peace. I think that card's trolling as much as I want to play it. One card off. Is this the monkey deck? Nope. It is a Catalyst Funsmith Warding Shot, Evil Imperfectionist OTK deck. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try it out now. I'll see. I'm very open to making plenty of tweaks to it. I just want to get going. I want to try it out. I want to see what happens, okay? I want to see if it's just a fiery pit of disaster or if it like gets relatively close. I'm looking Pacific. Gotta click something. Right, there we go. RTF, Forge, Analyst, Pharaohs, Evil. Yeah, looks good. Too good for Pacific. Okay, no. If this goes really terribly, I'll try your version. And you know what, this could go real terrible, who knows? I can copy hexite crystals. Oh, I know it's not good for Pacific. I'm here for the full memes. That's why I'm not trying to build it decent at all. I don't want to bait people into thinking this could be any good. This is full memes. Meme dream, that's it. Like that's nothing more. It's just purely memes and only memes. And that's the way we like it sometimes. Also, I gotta turn this up again. There we go. Okay. Some days we just wake up and realize that we must play memes. That deck needs Flash of Brilliance, whatever, and stuff. Yeah. We threw away Catalyst? Oh, because we're waiting at the end until we get all of the combo. You see? We're not supposed to, like, look, I've already ruined the OTK. They're at 18 health. Hopefully they heal up.
If it's a people problem, I'm your man.
I'm pretty sure I already lose this game, though.
Officer J.S. Hawk.
They hit the timelines. So what am I supposed to do now? We already lost turn 2! Pog! Oh! Okay, wait. Is there a world? Is there a world that I stall out just enough? Like, what if they just really mess up? Oh! That's too bad. That's too bad. Weird. Somehow I lost on turn 2. That's a bit awkward. Some 3/2 Sparklefly with a tune on turn 2. That also gives you more stats even if you do kill it. Yeah, I love that too. I'm all about it. To the Meta Crusher A Soul Ramp. Typical Riot Games. This hand sucks. No, this hand kicks booty. Look, you see? -2. No, this hand is great. I got blue cards. Oh, I got so much draw. Wait, is this a... Oh, it's a TF deck. Oh, one? Another 1 health? Another... Oh, let's go! Oh, outplayed. Hey, come on now. Come on. Why you gotta be like this? Wait, do they hit? Oh, I was gonna say. This was definitely the better hit. disrespecting my opponent. That's fine. How are you up tempo against any deck ever? I don't know. Ask my opponent.
Never lost a fair game. Or played one.
I'm even gonna just play the blue card. Maybe it's time trick first, but no, it's never time trick first.
If I kill you, I don't fortune, stupid.
Oh, rude.
Easy.
All right. I'm just. Oh, you know. Gallows too strong? I don't think Gallows is very good here when I don't actually have anything to capitalize off of it at the time. But it will be in the future. When I actually have things to capitalize off of it. Magical journey! Woo! Okay. What happened to you again? Oh, nothing happened to you. It was you who had the issues. Wow. Wait a second. I can almost level up TF here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, he just has to like hardly even live. Alright, I don't really want to help them drawing cards though right now. If it's actually going to give me good stuff, then sure, you know, why not? But
Get bloody, get paid.
I like the skip. Cool.
Looks like trouble.
I actually like need to shuffle in warning shots, but nah, I'm above tempo right now. 3 portals. Or we have a burst. Oh, it's so pretty.
My past flashes.
I didn't realize the first one was. I didn't even realize. I mean, what are they gonna do? Pokey stick me? Please don't. Okay, cool. It's free! Oh, now I don't even have to give them a card. Okay, nice, we win. Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I guess
Winning. You know, impressive pick. That's not really what I set out to do here, but you know. You know, sometimes they just make you. And you can't help it.
For silver I talk, for gold I feast.
I have so many portals. I don't really want to make them draw.
Joy is a good look in a book and a cat in a lap.
Observe and go.
Oh no!
for a new adventure.
Gosh. I should have just gone for it and killed her. Burst fast. You know, same thing really. Oh, I'm not worried. I thought it would be a little cute to, you know... Oh, they would have done that to me anyway. They would have had it anyway. They have the counterplay. Wait a second, I can't actually attack anymore. Oh, that's too bad. I'm gonna play Funsmith. It's a frog! Okay, wait. This is nuts. It's crazy. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Whatever shall I do?
Beg your pardon?
I could never,
Got some fighting ya.
never live through this. Okay, wait. I have to think. It's like one of the least fun things to do in Legends of Runeterra.
Make it worth my while.
Oh, that was the one that gets it.
Not my first gunfight.
Okay.
Gotta trust your instincts.
I'm pretty sure, did I have lethal there? Probably, but you know, doesn't matter. Nope. Actually, I think didn't quite have it. Spooky. Haha. Haha.
It's not exactly legal, but it is exactly awesome.
Seems good. One more, got the list. One. Come on. Four. Damage. I don't have enough. I don't have 8 mana. Hey, Clank. Why is there 2 red cards? Because they have one. I mean, I just play TF and red. Rude. So rude. 4. Clears everything again.
I'll be right
I had to count.
back. I'm a peak first.
I got so much damage still. See? Boom.
Back at the table.
Cup of tea? Fine by me.
Alright, they're dead. I won! I beat double sneezy bottom stuff. Yeah. Let's go. That felt very strange to play.
It was in the cards.
Damage buff deck, cool. Yep. Importantly, it also kills Nora. Yep, also true. How have you been, Clank? Obviously seen you on Twitter, haven't seen you in stream because I haven't been streaming. Yeah, this is the deck. It's supposed to be more like Warning Shadow TK, but like Twisted Fate, you know, he's a pretty good secondary win condition. Also, the Enclosure Dreadway, got the Evil Perfectionist for the warning shots. You know, or Catalyst too, of course. That felt solid. That was leveling up Twisted Fate kind of for free. They had a Pokey Stick earlier in the game. We definitely lost, but it didn't feel bad. I mean, it felt kind of bad, but not that I tune in streams often in general. I'm doing alright introducing a friend to Outer Wilds today if they show. Well, hopefully you have fun doing that. Sounds like fun. Okay, so we'll kill this and we'll kill this. I might need to put more spells in this deck so I don't feel like I have to like pass over Catalyst as much as I have. I mean, there are like statics. I mean, I have Mystic Shot. I don't want to put Get Excited in. So it's kind of, you know, it's a little bit shaky regardless. So I want to use this on Diana. So we always pass her. Because pass for us is good. I mean, they're never going to play Diana here. What was this thing? The support give +1/1. Is that what it is? Grant? Yeah. I mean, sure, I guess. We got double Twisted Fate, which is nice. Oh, Sermon? So, hired into Sermon? Hired if they give me a good target, that is. Deal 4 to an enemy unit. And they push some damage here, but it's nothing I'm too worried about. I can do this too. Even though I don't love giving this vulnerable, it does save me 2 health.
Devotion to battle.
Make it worth my while.
How's the new one work? Okay. I don't know how much I love just like playing TF here. I mean, I do have a lot of mana advantage on them. So I think I will just get rid of this thing for now. Oh, do I? I don't really want to play blue card here either, but I have enough mana next turn. I think I want to get TF rolling if I can. I don't have enough for Sermon. Wait, no, I have enough for Sermon and Mystic Shot against Kane. Do I want to pick a card though? Kind of. Kind of a lot. Yeah, let's do it. We're just gonna hyper level TF. He just has to live for like 2 more rounds and he's leveled between Spawn and Time Trick. 2 Catalyst. They're gonna force me to play one of them. Come on, game. Really gotta be that way? I mean, I can play Catalyst plus Mystic. Should we play both of them is the question. I mean, I definitely play one of them. I definitely play one of them. I don't think I'm supposed to play both though. We're only taking 15, we'll survive. I don't think it's that good though.
Gotta trust your instincts.
I think I'm still supposed to mystic here.
Punish transgressions.
I should have done this earlier. Only taking 15. Cap. Opponent 5 hit. Ouch. 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 This is a job for leveled up Twisted Fate. Okay, he's not getting leveled here. I think it's a loss. Okay.
I am the bulwark against
I need them to
darkness.
go to literally 0 mana. Do I have to risk it for the biscuit though? I thought about it, but not unless they developed another unit. Pretty sure that's 2 still. We activate Daybreak or another Daybreak's on the strongest. Yeah, so it's always 2 here. My mystic shot? I get a draw here too. Yeah, Soldier does have support. Yeah, getting him was a bit better. They can add the weapon again, but at least it costs something. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. 8 out of 9? Wait. Yeah, I'm always dead. Smooch. Oh, good try. Good enough. I mean, we're one off. One off. One of 5 level Twisted Fate. The double catalyst, real bad. Can you like push the OK button? Okay, thanks.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Know what? Yeah. There's a Reddit post of this FTK. It's hilarious. The one that I'm making or doing right now. Or something else. Karma auction. Same idea. Yeah. I don't really go on Reddit. I mean, I do on Reddit, but not for Legends of Runeterra. And not for really games in general. Just like random funny stuff, you know? Not you either. Riptide might be a keep. They use Practical Perfectionist? Oh yeah, instead of the evil imperfectionist.
Just out of reach.
Yeah, maybe I should be using that too. Maybe. I mean, I got something to work. But yeah. Have you run both of them? Maybe I should run that.
Just 10 times running.
Success gets noticed around here. You point, I shoot.
Are they using both of them? Okay. I want to save the mana here. I don't want to use the Fortune Croaker before my Twisted Fate. Okay, we got a Gatling.
I'm always up for a round or two.
I think this whole leveling up Twisted Fate thing seems a little good. It seems to be our best chance most of the time. Palm? I don't want to attack into this. Combat reel, refill 1 spell mana when you attack.
Good people don't look the other way.
Alright, I'll try to get this auction dead. Make them play something a bit more. What do you think? Valid or no?
I don't change fate when I can see it.
Oh, okay, that's pretty valid.
Face me.
Ooh, got some fight in ya.
Alright. I'll use something here at least. Or he dies. I mean, they're both good. Sure. So that's down to 1. You showed 6 warning shots in hand, fun with catalyst on board, 18 burst. Yeah. I might need to try Practical Perfectionist on it. Like, that just makes sense. Ooh. What if I play both? Let's go for the combo. You don't need a Riptide Servant. Plus here, like, any kind of counter here is just brutal. Just absolutely brutal.
Ionia speaks through me.
Okay, this is scary. I will actually need a burst kill against this Karma. So I need Gallus and Funsmiths and... Okay. Getting there. I'm not crappy Riptide Servant because he's not my win condition. I'm warding shotting them to death. They'll never know what hit them. So we have draw. Wait, I have leveled TF like this turn. Just flat out have it this turn. We love to see it. Oh, they just play. Okay. I think I'm really close to the OTK, so I'm just taking that. I probably shouldn't have used that. So 7 out of 9. Yeah, like using one natural draw here would be really good.
Not my fists.
But I might not be able to do that. Yeah, how about no? At least I get them to use this.
I guess you
Just
can
take
win
my
'em.
battles off too like this, a good amount of mana. They're always gonna be able to do this to me. I play 2 here, I get a red card too. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do it. I get blue and red, and I get to kill the auction. I don't get to kill the karma though. I think I will wait.
Gotta trust your instincts.
It's really close though. It's so close. Shuri'ma deny.
The world within.
It does a little bit. It's not that bad though. It's like -1 blue. I mean, when I can just OTK though, like it feels a lot worse. One funsmith, please.
Fixing the world one scoundrel at a time.
This before Karma. Yeah, Karma's not even leveled yet. Yeah, I think I just set up for right now. Ooh, that's good.
Only fools play the hand they're
Like,
dealt.
oh, this setup is so good. Yeah, and I need to do it 1 at a time too because of right negation. Which is like a really, really good call. So it should be warning shots first for that reason. Oh, I can only play one of these.
Righteously reclaiming.
Which means I probably play this Fallen Feline. I can also play Fallen Feline Time Trick. Not what I wanted.
My plans.
Separated these so, you know, a little less reaction. And I know this thing's pretty safe for now. Yeah, playing Hexite Crystal and during a card too just feels like so much. Oh gosh, I maybe I just have to like say, you know what, you got deny, you got deny. Oh wait, no, I can just play Make It Rain after this and be perfectly fine. I mean, but like, it's still like, if you have deny, you have deny.
I fight with my spirit, not my fists.
have to play something. Cool. It hits that first anyway. Okay, it doesn't even matter. Well, I mean, it is 3 damage to this, though. No, I don't need to attack with Cat. Just chill. I gotta shuffle. You can add more warning shots. Okay, so we got a Catalyst. Sure. So, gosh, I'm so scared of deny. Would they have denied that last round, though? They could have, right? And they probably would have to save Akshan when it's Warlord's Horde like that. I'm not gonna play like an idiot and assume that that's the case, but I think it's like a decent shot still. If I could kill them before this karma levels up, that'd be good too. Because we both know that they can play Ionian Telstones and heal for a ton if the OTK is incomplete. Can you not... like, please? Oh, I kind of wanted you. I think I'm supposed to burn here. Sure.
I'll be right.
Give me a weapon, I'll give it fire.
So, Catalyst. Four. Hey, Jaxie. Hello, my sweet
Not
cat.
all mean well.
We must make our own path.
Yeah. He's having a good time. Oh no, I can't kill both. Oh, I was not supposed to kill both of those. Those Catalyst.
For silver I talk, for gold I listen.
Now I have to play a unit. Okay. This is so scary. I haven't leveled up Karma. Oh no. How much damage do we have? 5? 10? That gets denied? Six, 10. Oh gosh. 6, 10, 12? 15 is not enough? So even if we hit, it doesn't do that much. It has to be burst though. It's the only chance. It has to be burst, so I think we have to go for more warning shots with this. And this. So I mean, the setup's there too. Which means this goes on. Play double Catalyst. Play this. Hope to find the final warning shots. That's about it. They don't know about all these warning shots in my hand, so... You know, if they're a Redditor, they'll know. Wait, it's only 4. Oh gosh. It's worse than I thought! So I have to draw 2. Oh, that's... Wait, it's even more. Oh my... I'm disgusted. Nice, Pacific. Is this my hope they don't have Nopify or Deny arc? That's what it's looking like. Stop. Okay. This is the time. Wait, it's back. Oh, I just didn't realize they're worried about dying that run. Okay, they're so dead though. Wait. They are so dead. They're actually just dead. I'm hitting every single time here. They're so dead. Wait a second. They're so dead, right? Oh, they're so dead. Oh, yes. Oh, got it. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Goal achieved. Yep. How to beat Karma. Yep, you just 100 OTK. Should have fished them with Make Your Rain just to give them hope. No. Because if they have Ionian Telestones, they can full heal. That's the issue. They can, if they have Ionian Telestones, they can full heal. They don't even have to worry. Because Karma will just make it happen twice, and they'll just heal for 6 out of nowhere, and then I'll lose. I think they use 2 Telestones though, but yeah, I'm not risking it. I worked hard to get that. We don't risk it. No. The only Karma hard counter. Just any kind of combo generally that can't be denied. I might add Practical Perfectionist in the deck now.
I don't do meditation.
I don't do meditation. That card is so good. Maybe Riptide can be practical. It didn't do that much for me that last round. So it might be. It sat there for a long time. There's gotta be some rounds though it's really good. But yeah, I don't remember if I have 1 or 2. But if I have, I need to definitely cut 1, I think. Despite that card being insane. It just doesn't fit exactly what I'm looking to do right now. Okay. We have combo. We have a good amount of damage here already. Just draw a little bit more, get a little bit closer. just gonna go face. It's a Yi deck. Like, can it really kill me? The only actually the bad thing is though is Yi leveling up is actually really bad for me because when he attacks he'll kill my Funsmith. That's not very fun. I had to. I'm using so much draw before my TF if I play this and it's not as good mana wise.
These hands
like I'm already in a good spot. He's so broken he can counter Funsmith decks. Exactly. See, it won't even kill my Fallen Feline. So we play Fallen Catalyst. I think we just set up the Catalyst. It could be an eye here too. But I think I want to set up Catalyst. Unless they give me a reason to, you know, play the eye this turn. Like I said, I want to find Twisted Fate. You're trying. You're egging me on. No. No.
My plans.
Maybe I should time trick and try to find Twisted Fate. I think I might. Because then I could Catalyst, and then I could play him after. And that'd be kind of sick. I mean, I'd have to red card instead of blue card then. You're just cycling right on through trying to find this Master Yi that is just not here at all. I'm pretty okay with them spinning their mana like that. How? It's not even close. This is Dreadways. Oh, that's good. Let's just do that. It's a good amount of damage. You?
Status high. An expert is at work.
Okay. Nice.
Heart and blade, both broken.
Okay, that's actually what I needed too, is another Funsmith. Alright, so Riven is leveling up next turn, so maybe I should have killed her, but you know. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have played that the way that I did. That's okay. I wasn't expecting the Riven Bloody Business combo with the elixir. I mean, sometimes you just have to, you know, you just gotta take it.
I am reforged.
Still not too worried though. Like, I think I'm still fine unless they have more of those elixirs. Where are those elixirs could spell some trouble? I should have spread out the Catalyst earlier. But, I mean, this probably gets denied in a lot of cases.
If I kill you, I don't want you, stupid.
So we draw more. We need a block.
Make it worth my while.
I'm trying to have fun.
Oh, God.
Alright, can I get my Twisted Fate? Nope. I don't think these do anything. Four, 7, 10. I mean, I can at least kill Riven this way. So we put it on this one and this one. Or I just, you know, high roll. Wait, I only have one more warning shot in the deck anyway. Because I never shuffled more in. 8, yeah. 14. This makes it close. Got a cats. It's getting close. Can you pass, please? Thanks. It's my only chance. Okay, they can play one more unit and I could be okay still. Probably 2 even, but I tapped out. It's not the unit I wanted to see. Luces are OP. What's the likelihood this goes off if I were to play it onto the ribbon? Anyone know?
For the lost. Hey, over here!
You pay first.
Please? I mean, this Dreadway gives me a potential out. Kind of unlikely, but potential. Okay, now I'm dead. There's my Twisted Fate. Dang. Alright. It seems like if you don't have Twisted Fate, a bit of an issue. On top of that, I think I did have a misplay earlier, but I don't think it would have allowed me to kill Ribbon regardless. That deck's a bit too combo-y for me, a little too fast. Give it another. Wait. I want to change that. Yeah, I'm not liking the sermon. I don't really know if I want 3 in there though. Do this. Some water. Norra Bard. This is winnable. A new noise. Why not? I mean, there's reasons, of course, but I'm curious what yours is. No TK rocket buffs. True. That's the only reasonable answer. Hey, Boosty. It's good to see ya. Okay. Norra, play Norra, play Norra, play Norra, play Norra. If they play Norra, they're gonna concede, though. That's the issue. I know if they play Norra, they're definitely gonna concede.
Success gets noticed around here.
Follow Moonmoth.
I care about fair, even trades. No.
If I kill you, I
No, I don't.
you stupid.
I'd rather draw. Also, I'm blue carding every time.
Make it worth my while.
I mean, because I could have red card and play Make It Rain, but... Nopers. Norra sucks and Forge was just a timeline buff. Norra feels like she has the potential to be broken, but she just isn't quite there. I think Nora's like okay to be like where she is though. I think if Nora's too good, then she's like incredibly toxic. I think Forge was, I think has a really cool play pattern, but it ended up being a miss. That was, you know, not too surprising. Yeah, it's just right now the game has to do broken stuff to be good. Like pretty broken stuff. 2 out of 9. Need to find a warning shots. I think I'm good with doing this. And drawing. I don't really want to copy any of this stuff.
Okay, got it. I think maybe.
I'm just gonna go for this TF level.
It's my duty.
Okay, so you're gone, you're gone.
Ooh, got some fight in ya.
I don't think I need to kill these. I'm gonna pick a card. I'm going to play it on... Probably... It should be on this, but I really want to copy more of the stuff. Yeah, I'm still gonna play it on that. Especially now that I have practical in here too. One practical left and 2 of the other ladies left. Okay, so we play her. Six out of 9. I did have just a way to just get it going there. I don't think I want to play this. I think I just passed. Like, they just let me set things up for free. I mean, that sounds good. Because now I just play I, and then I get to pop off. Like, do they just... I mean, yeah, they just let me pop off.
Let me introduce you to science.
Beg your pardon?
Now this game's heating up.
I'll recite your rights.
what's that at? I mean, even if I get hit here, it's not that bad. Yeah. Seems good to me. I mean, I could do the red card here, but they have so much mana, they probably want to play it. I mean, I would think they would. Units are kind of fake for me, too. I'll do that. That's, you know, that's enough value. So, a Catalyst is good.
And clean
Okay. Playing like a control deck instead of going for the aggro plays. How could I do this?
imbeciles.
I don't even need Catalyst. Where's my Catalyst?
Give me a weapon, I'll give it firepower.
Okay, cool. More cards for me to destroy. I'm good with that. There we go. That's a lot of damage. I just fizzled my own Make It Rain. That's pretty funny. Okay, so not quite an OTK, but I had fun just, you know, doing Twisted Fate Funsmith things. And no Catalyst this game either, unless I top deck it and then just go pew pew pew. The game's not over yet, but it's feeling pretty over. Some things would have to go a little nuts for this not to be over. The AFK. Not like this. Just class. Oh, wait. My bad. I thought I had already done. I have auto pass on, and I was like, oh, why isn't it going? I feel bad. Yeah, I was like, oh, I got auto pass. Like, you know, it's all good.
Up and down and all around.
Okay, I got bad news. I have infinite damage. Yeah. My bad on that rope earlier. But I did have infinite damage.
Outplayed.
Does Vlad have interaction with Darkins since lore? I have no idea. I didn't know that about the lore either. It'd be cool if they did. Alright, I still want to try to get like another OTK, but if not, that's fine. Kin and Ari. It's been a while. I don't think I want anything here. I don't really know exactly what I do want, to be fair, but I do like hired gun. Alright, that's a shuffle back.
I live for those who do not. The forest strikes.
We'll probably pass. Maybe hired gun, maybe not. Rat. Did it just loop around with the rat the whole time?
Forever. I deal in coins and carnage.
It does.
Don't stand in my way.
You got a tri-beam? Not on this deck. Or really you need decks. Could be cute though. A left one. Let's go. I mean, I have the Twist of Fate. I have the Catalyst. I have a Dreadway. And I now have extra warning shots in my deck.
I'm always up for a round or two.
I'm feeling like this could be a game. Anyways, I feel you on that. That was my general feedback on Orin as well. I was like, hey, can you like make him forge a weapon? You know, like do something Orin-like? I wasn't a fan of Orin's design. I think Jax's is fine. I think Jax got a lot of like unnecessary crap, but Orin's no like.
Officer J.S. Hawklaw.
Oh, that's nice. So we have the eye. Flopperoo.
Beg your pardon?
Not my first gunfight.
I mean, they're playing their own game. I'm gonna try to play my own game too. Of level Twist of Fate. A. If I get to turn 8, I probably just win. But I'm not counting on it.
Minding details is my duty.
One away.
Clouds manifesting.
I mean, if I pass my Twist of Fate levels, are they gonna kill him? What if I find Time Trick into Time Trick? Loving Kane, I think they hit him pretty well. It felt pretty good. Like I'm playing, you know, I'm playing Kane when I'm playing Kane.
The clouds are in the wind,
and the storm is unleashed on the mountain.
I got it. Okay, cool.
The forest surrounds us. Wind and thunder.
I'm still a bit scared.
Now this game's heating up.
Catalyst is cheaper. This gives me a blocker.
Gotta trust your instincts.
A little adjustment for a lot of pow.
So yeah, I just have to live this turn and I'm good. Pretty low on what I wanted. Like, even if Twist of Fate dies, like, that's not a big deal. Okay, so that's the kill Twisted Fate. You go here. There's no way to actually counter that. It may look like I have a way to counter that, but I assure you, I do not. However, I do have a way to stop 3 impact from hitting me. That I'm probably supposed to do. I mean, I think I do this first one for sure. Holy. Twisted Fate is my favorite. I mean, they can't save them all. Question. Do I die here? Pokey sticks. Yes, I can die from pokey sticks, so I do play this. I don't want to die to pokey stick. So yeah, I can play Catalyst here, but that's okay. Another swapperoo. So Ari lives now. Those switches made things look really funny.
I am lightning. I break the wind.
Push 2. Push 2? Is that the breaking point? 3, 6, 9. It definitely could be.
My past flashes.
It could definitely be a breaking point. They don't want to block with either of these, so they'll have to use resources. Wait, that's 4.
You have much to learn.
Okay. Wait, I gotta push 4 here. So they get to kill Funsmith? Wait. Math! 4, 12? 12. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. I'd never want to rely on this.
Balance in all things.
I think I'm actually supposed to play this. And, like, go for face. Maybe I should have gone for face for this earlier. Well, I got the Mystic Shot off to face, so should be good.
Sign it. Your arrival honors us all.
Alright, this should be dead then. Assuming they make another action, but they can't lethal me from here, so they should be dead. Oh, they're dead. Good. They're dead.
Their decks with blood.
They're dead, they're dead, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Dead, dead, and dead. Nice. Not bad, not bad. The clutch Mystic Shot at the end, or well, the Mystic Shot got through, which was big, and the warning shots too. That was fun. Thanks, Emily Nami. Ace job, well done, slow infused. Thanks, Crossman. Mystic, or yeah. That was the idea, was to hope that the Mystic went off and then be able to weapon and play the Dreadway and hope that it was good enough, and it was. Darken card back. I think though I am gonna go ahead and wrap it up. It's 11 o'clock and I've been streaming for a bit. 4.5 hours, not bad. All Kingdom players deserve to understand pain. That Kingdom player was nice though. Casual burst 12 damage, who is Ezreal? Yeah, I had an 18-1 earlier. It was really nice. Here, I'll send the deck in chat if anyone's interested in it. It's nothing too crazy. Still has the word Victor in it. I don't think it has. I think I cut Victor. Yeah, I cut Victor. The idea of it being evil perfectionists and practical perfectionists team up together to copy warning shots, and then we get an OTK with Catalyst and Funsmith and Dreadway all holding hands and helping each other out. This goes to YouTube. Yeah. I got 3 decks that I'll make into YouTube videos later. I got the Barkeep Pursuit deck. You gotta play Pursuit per section a good number of times. This deck actually does it pretty fast too. Turn 7, turn 8, being able to play Pursuit of Perfection, not bad. You can see like it's a bunch of 1-ofs, 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1. 1-1-1, and this card helps you play it faster just because you're playing a bunch of 1-ofs and you get to reduce the cost of everything, and it's not even really that bad on negative tempo wise. Like, you get to regain it pretty quickly, which is really cool. I like this card a lot. And sputtering when this is like a little, it's a bit nuts. So this one's a lot of fun too. So that'll go on YouTube. Probably one of them will start tomorrow. I don't know. I probably won't edit tonight. And then I also played, was it the Teemo Norra deck I played earlier? I played Norra Viego. yeah, I played Norra Viego, and I had some alright games with that too. That'll probably end up on YouTube as well. Played Victor Jin deck. It was fun till Lee Sin one-shot me in an open attack. Sounds like Lee Sin. Yeah, there's from Drunk Tiger sent a Jin Catalyst deck. I think it looks super cool, and I can't wait to play it. I'm not gonna play it tonight just because I've been streaming for a bit, but this deck, pretty wokage. So yeah, you have the Catalyst in it. Pretty standard Jin over, well, not crazy standard, but standard-ish Jin. It has Teemo instead of Annie. I personally don't like Annie that much, so I said she was an overrated card and that she was a follower. People got mad at me, and then they're like, oh my gosh, Annie TF, and it was like super overrated. All I gotta say, Annie was as bad as I said she would be. Which it wasn't awful, but I said she was overrated by a lot of the player base. They're like, ah, 2 mana, 2/2, overwhelm, quick attack, ah! Like, no. Since flow works well with skills, or flow works with skills now, do you think there is a way to make Ionia Jin? I don't know. I think someone said they tried Jin Yi before. They just don't have, like, Yi just needs a way to end the game. He needs, like, Elusive or Dragon's Rage or something, which isn't that great. He needs something. And Jin, unfortunately, like, Jin is good, but I don't think he's something that Yi needs. What else would I pair him with? Like, because, like, Lee Sin's not that great with him. I just don't know what would work exactly, unfortunately. That tech code must be hilarious. I will copy it. What's it look like? Yeah, it's pretty decent sized deck code. Kinunjin. It probably would be Kinunjin. I'm sure there's people who have played it. Okay, I'm gonna go find. Let's see who's streaming right now. Infinite fast spells to deal damage to Nexus with Lotus traps. Oh, that does sound pretty funny. Jin, I still think is a really cool champ. I like his design. I think he might be the best of the Runeterra champs. Like, design-wise. Bard was like the strongest by far. But design-wise, I like Jin the most by far. Why are you killing me from hands? Sniper. Yeah, I had this deck, or this YouTube video where I said like Jin Trundle timelines or something, and I had Jin in my starting hand and he's just sniping them throughout the game, and then like multiple people were like, you didn't even play Jin, like why are you putting this as a Jin Trundle timelines deck? Why is that in the title? You didn't even play Jin. I'm like, he's literally in my hand sniping them over and over again. What do you mean? I don't need to play him. He's doing tons of damage. Oh, so funny. Alright, I'm gonna go mute mute Raid. I also muted the tab too. Jin, Trundle, timelines, or I might not have been with Jin. It was Jin, it was Jin Caitlyn, I think. I don't know. I played it. I played something. I played Jin, timelines. Yeah, it was Caitlyn, not Trundle. I'm pretty sure. Because you play Riptide Rex in it and turn it into Dreadway, which is really cool. I love that. Jin's power isn't in the battlefield, but his presence can be felt at all times. Yeah. His presence in the battlefield is still pretty good too, don't get me wrong, but he doesn't need to be on the field to be doing stuff. Alright, gonna raid Jay Sensational, and, you know, hopefully he has a good stream. Wait, did he just end? Oh, he just raided me. I was gonna raid you though! That's so funny. I literally had already typed in raid. It's literally like it was going. You're gonna get a raid in like 2 seconds. I appreciate it though. Literally, it was just. I told the chat I was. That's so funny. I actually just got out APM'd. Absolutely obliterated. Okay, you can still raid me. Okay, you can still raid me and have your viewers drop me a follow. Yeah, do that for sure. I don't know anyone now, and like I'm really hungry, so I don't want to talk, but I don't want to be rude and just leave people either. This raid has been canceled. It was literally the same time. Well, welcome everyone. I'm Silverfuse, and I mostly play meme decks and some Riot games. And I made some meme decks today that'll be on YouTube. I played Barkeep Pursuit and TF Catalyst OTK, and this isn't really a meme, but Viego Norra was fun. But I am going to be wrapping up because I need to eat dinner. It's like 11 o'clock and I haven't had dinner yet, so I'm going to raid someone. Time to restart the 4-hour stream. No. I would stream longer if I could, but I'm also like pretty tired from I haven't streamed for a while, so this makes me tired. Streaming is very tiring for me, especially when I haven't done it for a while, despite how much I love it. X. Okay, we're gonna raid X795. They are actually in a game, so they are still streaming. Unlike someone. Cover for your operations. Well, yes, really good. I've technically fully recovered in February, but like it's not enough to like I'm a little bit swollen, but it's not enough to like really notice it, and it doesn't really hurt. Every once in a while, like if I move a certain way, I'll be like, ooh, shouldn't have done that. But overall, been really good. I've been very happy with everything and feeling good. But yeah, it'll just be like if I do like, I don't know, like a throwing motion too hard or something, and it'll like pull where you're like this, like where the scars are, then sometimes it hurts, but generally pretty good. I'm very, very happy. Okay. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Don't know when the next stream will be. Probably not tomorrow, because I'm probably going to be working on videos. And I might be playing TFT 7.5. I haven't really decided how much I want to stream it, because TFT is usually a game that I play off stream when I do. But yeah.